89. Let's see what we can get going this morning. As you can see, we're out here walking the streets. July 5th, 2026 on a Sunday morning. And we're also going to test out what that audio's like. So let's see what our shot looks like right now. It's pretty dark, but we're just going to keep moving. Hopefully what you can see is under the street light, and it will get lighter as we go. So we'll get our walk going. Appreciate you guys being here. Hit that like, hit the subscribe. Subscriptions definitely help. Likes, memberships, even super chats, all of that stuff helps. Screedily D, good morning, how are you? Can you give me an audio check while I'm walking back and forth? Can you give me an audio check? I have no idea what it sounds like until I hear from you. I have no idea what we are sounding like. All right. Malcolm, those letters are HWPO, my friend. HWPO. Fred, good morning. How are you doing? Those letters are HWPO. Here we go. Here we go. Audio's good. Fantastic. Malcolm. No worries. We just got here, Malcolm. Coach Will is in the house. Fred, good morning. How are you doing? How was everybody's last 12 to 24 hours? Let's see. What do we got? Everybody's last 12 to 24 hours. I think that's a good one. What was your highlights? What kind of highlights did you have going on? There we go. Brian, good morning. No worries, man. No worries. No worries at all, Brian. As life gets life, and it happens. We don't always get to catch up or make the appointed rounds like we plan to. Isn't that the thing about life? We have plans, and then life tells us differently. All right, here we go. Folks in my neighborhood for being crazy with the fireworks last night. Yeah, that's like a good and bad thing. Sometimes you have like the fireworks right there, but then it's like, okay, you still have the fireworks right there. Nisi and Peace, how are you doing today? How is everyone feeling today? Boom, boom, boom. Glad the 4th is over. Still in the process of moving. Yeah, Major is in the house. Yeah, it was quieter this year. It was quieter this year in my neighborhood for the 4th of July than it had been in the past, which I'm pretty grateful for. All right. Peace, doing fantastic. Let's hope that bird doesn't overtake the microphone like it did last time. Had to take the dogs for a road unit. The fireworks, yeah. Fireworks aren't always the fun thing that everybody wants them to be. For some people, fireworks can be a big thing. It can be quite traumatic, especially depending on what you've been through in life. Fireworks can be tough, and especially on pets too. Just hoping nobody's been injured as a result. LC, what's going on? The internet was acting up the past 2 days in my neighborhood. That's not good. But isn't that where we get to come in on that RCG and really appreciate what we have? Grateful for everything we do have and everything we don't have, for sure. LC, all right. Poor puppy was so scared. Yeah, yep. It's where you have to really be mindful with your pets, because a lot of people, their pets run away because they're so freaked out. They're so scared from the fireworks and stuff. Um, but they saw to it to start in some areas where just purchasing fireworks is legal and you can set them off anywhere, rather than having cities put on like big extravaganzas like they used to. I know here they used to have one at a local college and then they got rid of it. But we keep moving, guys. That's all we can do. We can keep moving. There we go. I had to bring my kid inside because he did not like the fireworks. I was setting off. Yeah, yep. For some people, it's like yay. For some people, it's like no way. Remember, as we're walking or warming up, forwards and backwards, forwards and backwards, definitely helps. Well, I hope you all had a good um, experience. I hope you all had a good last 12 to 24 hours since we saw each other last. I did. I had an amazing time at lunch with family. And sometimes family matter, you know. You really got to get to the core of things. Got to really get in, see people, let them see you. So it's been good. Rise, what's going on? Thank you, LC, for the jewels. Absolutely. Absolutely. And not everybody in our community celebrates the 4th because they don't live here. They don't live here in the U.S. So I just hope everybody had a good 4th of July, regardless if it was for Independence Day in the U.S. or whether it was just another day in your part of the world. Either way. But I can say this. I heard them, but I did not see a single firework. I did not see a single firework. I made milkshake with my new slushy maker. That was definitely a highlight. Nice. Nice. Absolutely. Lisa, there we go. It's the 5th of July. It's the first of the month. Here we go. Scree, I just got a magic bullet. And so I've been trying to blend stuff in that just so you have like little shakes and stuff like that, little smoothies, instead of having to do a whole blender full. So yeah, I like what I got. Little blender. There we go. I have a big old kind of divot pothole right here. So we got to be aware, spatial awareness, situational awareness. Got to be careful where we're walking. Let's see what our time is. What's our time? Here we go. We'll get a couple more minutes. Yeah, I do like it. I do like it. I haven't heard of the slushy maker, but I will definitely check it out. And last night, when Aoife and I pulled up, there was like a bunch of cars down the street. And we were immediately thinking, oh man, it's going to be super loud. There's going to be a bunch of people, acting crazy. And it wasn't bad at all. It wasn't bad at all. It was, as a matter of fact, it was better than years past. We had people out here setting off M80s. And it was like, this isn't even enjoyable. Uploaded a video. I'm there. I screedily need those screedily knees. You know me. I didn't know I needed that until I needed that. I didn't realize that. All right. Major saw the slushy machine. Ah, yes. Got those plane tickets. Here we go. So what I'd like to get is just an alternating hamstring stretch. I'll definitely get that. Magic Bow was great when the kids were little. Yeah. So we'll get to push-ups, but what I want to also get is just putting the one leg out in front of the other, and it's just kind of a dip right here. So I hope you feel all of that in that hamstring, and then we're just alternating. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, whoo, 10, and 10. Good stuff. And I guess I'll do these push-ups right out here. Here we go. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good stuff. Good stuff. You know what I want to look at and make sure I got? Is that okay? Cool. My placement is right. My camera's not too far off. Peace, worldwide community, RCG, love. Please show it, guys. That's one. Let's put one in the chat. If we could put one in the chat, just like that. Here we go. Peace. Thank you so much, Lisa. Gus Rivers. What happened? Just found a bottle rocket in the doggy yard. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that the crazy part that we have that fire risk too? Those things are coming down. One of the years when they were setting them off out here, I had to come and hose off the grass, and because it was dead. It's summertime. I had to come and hose it off. Here we go. We have no worries. Gus, we have no worries. Was Gus concerned that we're out in the street? Yeah, there's no reason. World is a gym. Guys, be diligent of your area. I mean, there's always going to be an unknown. There can always be an unknown factor, but I know my neighborhood. I'm right by my home. And the most that we might have to look out for is you guys say it all at once. Poodles on the loose. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, poodles on the loose. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. That's the most we might have going on. But as long as we keep moving, guys, stay aware of your surroundings. Stay around aware of your surroundings. Yes, poodles on the loose. Boom, 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 poodles on the loose. I thought for sure there would be an ambulance or fire truck. Yeah, I didn't hear any of that last night. Nate Callie is in the house. Nate Callie with Coach Will and Rise. My goodness, the three have shown up again, guys. Beautiful support. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're just walking. We're going to get that hamstring elongation, guys. Elongation of the hamstring is also going to help loosen up the glute, that posterior chain, which in turn is going to help your lower back feel relief as well because those muscles aren't pulling. They're not pulling because muscles are connected. So the hamstring tight pulls on the glutes, pulls on the lower back, and then you're like, oh, my back hurts. I need back pain medicine, or I need all of this extra stuff. And you don't. You need more stretching. You need more stretching. My daughter made me mad last night. Too big dog coming. I said, move. Just sat there, no survival skills. Let's go. Yes, Nate, let's go. No survival skills, guys. Kids don't have those a lot of times. Most kids don't have those. A lot of adults don't have them either. We are the transmitters of culture. So we gotta start telling them situational awareness and I give my kids quizzes all the time. If this happens, what are you gonna do? If that happens, what are you gonna do? I'm just glad she was safe, Nisi. Glad to see you in the chat this morning. Here we go. Nate, thank you so much. Here we go, guys. We'll get another one. We'll get another. Let's get ourselves up here. And you saw what we were doing. We're just kind of bringing that one leg out. Definitely help with the lower back, absolutely. And we're just scooping down. Scoop, come on up. Hopefully, like I said, you feel it right in that hamstring. 2, 3. And if you notice, I'm not sure if you guys can see it or not because of the shadow, but my heel is up. My heel is up as well. So get some of that gastrocnemius as well, the soleus. Oh. 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 There we go. There's one left over. Good stuff. Let's get another set of those push-ups, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good stuff. Oh, thank you, Lisa. What's up, Dragon? Dragon Ball, it's been a minute. How have you been? Let's get it going. And hopefully what you guys don't experience, thank you, Scree. Hopefully what you guys don't experience is your neighbors setting off fireworks for the next week because they bought a small arsenal's worth. I think that should be the law, is if you get to purchase fireworks, you can set them off maybe the 4th, and that's it. Like, that's the holiday. That's the holiday. After that, it becomes illegal. I think it's fair for everybody. Like, you have one day to do it because we all know, like, that's what the day comes with. But after that, if we were just to set off stuff like that, we would be disturbing the peace, I would think. So I don't see where like loud noise or a barking dog is any different than fireworks at some point. Here we go. Is anybody feeling that hamstring? Is anybody feeling that stretch? Is that Aussie Jace I saw pop up in the chat? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Here we go. Is anybody feeling this hamstring stretch? Dragon, yes. How are you doing? How have you been, Aussie? I'm doing fantastic. And we can walk in place too, guys. We don't have to be moving, but as long as we got the space, as long as we got a little bit of space, why not? Here we go. We'll get another one. You feel it? Fantastic. Nate, Callie, thank you so much. Nate, how are you? How's the family? Oh, 2. I'm so much looser than in 3 sets already. Oh. There we go. Elongation of that muscle, folks. Call the police if they do. I'm sick of these fools. Be lighting them by the wires. Yep. I feel you. Been doing well. Thank you for asking. Hey, life is good, Dragon. Life is good. Yeah, DC, I completely understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And what you don't want to happen, but it'll end all the nonsense, is when somebody holds on to one too quickly and their finger goes flying. Like, I don't want to see that happen to anybody, but sometimes that's the lesson. There was that football player, Pierre, Jean-Paul Pierre, JPP, played for the Giants. He blew off like 2 of his fingers. I'm like, dude, you play in the NFL. Your whole body it should be under protection from you. You're out here holding things that blew your fingers off. Crazy. That is 3. Nisi says, in fact, I noticed something since I've been working out. I don't have period cramps. Yes, I thought I should say that. So many benefits to moving your body. I was going to inbox you, but the women need to hear this. I agree. Yeah, losing football and eyes, all that stuff. Nisi, you're absolutely right, guys. With exercise, I've never had menstrual cramps, but it does help. Exercise helps with cramping, and um, I know this only firsthand, secondary firsthand, if you will, is because of all the women that I've been fortunate to train. They said the same things. It also helped regulate some periods too. So even though you don't feel like doing it when you're cramping and stuff like that, get up and move anyways. Get up and move. In most instances, if you are not debilitated by actual injury, physical limitations, get up and move your body. Exercise definitely helps menstrual cramps if you're consistent. There we go. Guys, you heard it from the ladies. Don't take it from me. Give it up for the ladies. Hey, ladies. There we go. That's it, guys. That's it. You heard it. Let's go. Let's get another one. One, one, two, two, three, three, four, four, five, five, six, six, seven, seven, eight, eight, oh, nine. Oh, that was deep. 9, 10, and 10. There we go. Brisket time is indeed. Coach Will says, me either. Coach Vince never had menstrual cramps. Exactly. Z Wofford, we were talking about you the other day. We were tender, it was falling off the bone. We needed Z Wofford. Oh yes, the pastor coming in. It's Sunday morning for the service. Strippers and brisket. Oh yes. Z Wofford, come on in. Where's that organ music? Where's the choir? It's Z Wofford. Here we go. Here we go. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Yes, indeed. It is Z Wofford. Oh, yeah. I'm catching the spirit today. It's Z Wofford. Oh, yes. Z Wofford. Absolutely. Absolutely, guys. We got to have fun. We got to have fun when our people come in. We got to have fun. Let's go. Scree's like, now 4. Just 4. Yes, give us that brisket. That meat on the bone. We had a brick day. Yes, just the other day. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Everybody else is like, man, it's just 4. Stop that. Out here dancing in the street. Here we go. Whew. Z, how have you been? And I haven't seen any notifications from Chick lately. Is he doing all right? Is he doing all right? Here we go. Keep it moving, folks. Keep it moving. These hamstrings are going to be tender. It's going to be the hamstring falling off that bone. Here we go. Nate sending the jewels. Thank you so much. Nate, what was the workout today? And did you have a collab with Rise? What was the session of the day? Nate gets down over there. Yep, I haven't seen Chick. I know he's been busy. I know he's been working. New apartment, new life. Got married, all that good stuff. So shout out to Chick. Shout out to Chick. Here we go. Here we go. If Major hasn't seen him, he's probably not out there because Major does his work, puts in his numbers. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get ourselves another set. Here we go. 1, 2. Really get that good bend at the waist. So we're kind of getting here. Oh, here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9. Here we go. Oh, 10. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Let's get another set. Let's get another set. Whew. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Let's keep it moving. Sharuk, what's going on? It has been a long minute, Sharuk. How are you doing? Namaste. Here we go. Yeah, Sharuk is one of the originals from last summer, who was with us quite a bit from India. All right. Number 5, thank you, Screedily. Oh, here we go. Beautiful morning. Got a little sweat. Little sweat is working out. 4:07. Wow. Wow. We've been missing him for a while, and before that, I think it was even longer, Major. I think it was even longer. Sharuk is making guest appearances now. Sharuk, how his soccer been? Z Wofford is back in the house. Oh yeah, passing out beers to the homies. Oh yes, we got brisket. Absolutely, absolutely. Welcome to Z Wofford. Imagine a communion line with Z Wofford as the pastor. You're sipping little shots of beer instead of wine, brisket instead of like that bread. Oh yeah. It's like this ain't church, it's a cookout. Oh yeah. Uh, I'm sorry, man. I love it. Sharuk says, "What is that sound?" Everybody stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody, what's going down? Here we go. Let's go. Sharuk, tell us how you've been. Tell us how you've been, my friend. I'll go to church for that. Scree. I'm right there with you. Absolutely. Cookouts are the best kind of church. Absolutely. Absolutely. Nisi says everyone lights off. Uh, everybody's lights off from the storm the other day. I think it was a small tornado. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you got yours. Let's do this again. 1, 1, 2, 2. Here we go. 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10. I got to shut off an alarm before we get to the next. There we go. We got 22 in the chat. We got 11 likes, guys. If you haven't, double tap the screen. We don't ask for much, but please do. Oh, goodness. My wrist is acting janky. So now you're going to see knuckle push-ups in the street. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good stuff. Good stuff. There we go. Z Whopper brisket for everyone. Absolutely. For the congregation. Absolutely. You get a brisket. You get a brisket. You get a brisket. And you get a brisket. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Passing out beers. You get a beer. You get a beer. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, and this is all happening on a Sunday morning, too. Oh, yeah. It's the Sabbath. There we go. Oh, my goodness. My knuckles will be janky. I know. I know. It's great. It's going to look like I've been punching trees or something. I went to set my hand down like the normal push-up, and that wrist said, nope. It was like, oh, no, no, no. Brisket got out of hand. Oh, yes. You get a brisket. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. Out of hand when people were wiping that brisket with their church robe. Oh, yeah, I got brisket on my face. Oh, yeah. There we go. Uh, Here we go. Let's go, guys. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Oh, Lord. All right, Drew, take care. Looks exactly like GTA. There we go. Holy smokes, Major. Yes, indeed. Swole Rod is in the house. The sculpted one himself, Swole Rod. Swole, did you get a chance to try that leg workout that I sent? I sent Swole Rod the hop squat 100. I think it'll help for anybody wanting to do a little bit more. Here we go. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, and 10. Oh my goodness, I am feeling loose. Oh, let's see about those. Okay, the rest isn't bad this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good stuff. Good stuff. Aussie joined the gym, Swole Rod. I changed my name back because so many people know me as Swole Rod. Hey, it is branding. That is called branding, my friend. You've made a name. Okay, I like it. I like it. Oh, goodness me. This is feeling good. How's everybody feeling with the hamstring? Cena is in the house. We have Spain in the house. We have Australia in the house. Fantastic, guys. This is what we're talking about, worldwide community. You ain't got to tell me. You ain't got to tell me. This is what we do. This is what we do. This is the Impact Athletics Association. All right, Swole says, what if Nipple Man was a pretty? Oh, yeah, we got brisket. Look at me in the nipple while I'm preaching. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, DC, look at me come up to the pulpit. Oh yeah, look at me in the nipple. Absolutely, absolutely. All right, Major No Shirt Pastor, absolutely. So Rod, definitely been doing it for 2 weeks. I'm gonna make a video of it. All props goes to you. Oh, you've been doing the work, my friend. You've been doing it. There we go. Oh yeah, look at me in the nipple, Nisi. Oh yeah, passing out beers. Oh yeah. All right, we have we have done quite a bit today. We have done a bit. Well, might have to come down to it. Oh yeah, it's Sunday morning. The problem now is I'm sweating so much. I sweat into these microphones. I sweat into the little microphone areas. There we go. Had a great night out with the locals watching World Cup last night. Time to get the day started. Absolutely. Billy, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Billy Elliott coming. Guys, we're talking Spain. We're talking Ireland. We're talking Australia. My goodness. Fantastic. Fantastic. This is the worldwide community, folks. This is the worldwide community. You don't got to tell me twice. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I'm going to make a quick adjustment on that camera. Aussie Jace, what are you doing? What is going on, Aussie? There we go. Just bumping it over just a little bit. Just a little bit. Wiggle it. Just a little bit. There we go. Oh, here we go. Let's get another one. Absolutely, Billy. We are getting some, we're just getting some hamstring elongation exercises. When you elongate your muscles, you got a better chance of muscle development and less chance of injury. So it also helps other muscle groups. So as we elongate the calf, the hamstring, we're also getting some gluteus maximus as well, which is also going to help our lower back. So sometimes when that lower back feels tight, it's because our muscles are tight, not because there's something actually wrong with our back. So let's get another one. Let's get another one, shall we? One, one, two, two, three, three, four, four, five, five. Ooh, good stuff. Six, six, seven, seven, eight, eight, nine, nine. Ooh, 10. Ooh, and 10. Oh, ooh, oh, wait, that felt good. What do we got? Major says hamstring stretching improves lower body flexibility and range of motion, which makes everyday movements like walking and bending over easier. Tight hamstrings pull on the pelvis, contributing to lower back strength. Stretching elongate those muscles. Guys, these are facts. These are facts. Let's go. Let's get another set. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. There'll be push-ups. Push-ups in the street. Absolutely. Swole says impact. I learned that getting a checkup every 6 months is important. My A1C is 5.8. If it gets to 6.4, I'll be pre-diabetic. Yeah, guys, that blood work. Get your blood work done at least twice a year. At least twice a year. Lisa, we are putting in the work. Get that blood work done. Make sure you know your vital signs. Make sure you know all of that stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely. Make sure you know what your heart rate is, your resting heart rate, all that stuff. Cathartic dreams. Did your neighbor always watch from the window? If they do, I hope they subscribed. I hope they subscribed. I always feel like my neighbor's watching me. All right. As I walk up in the street, oh, Here we go. Good morning, cathartic dreams. Welcome to Impact, Nisi. Yeah, I don't have back problems after all those shots in my back during birth. Oh, yes. You do owe us a dinner. Absolutely. Come on in. Come on in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Good morning. Just subscribe. Fantastic. Tell us a little something about yourself if you would. If you care to share where you're from, do you do any exercise routines? Are you playing any sports? This is Impact Athletics Association. We are on day 489 days in a row, and this is our morning workout. So, welcome, welcome, guys. Let's give Cathartic Dreams a good impact welcome. We love to earn our subscriptions. All right, come on in. Ohio, need to start exercising. Fantastic. I got folks in Columbus. I got some people out that way. So shout out. We are Mountain Standard Time. So we started 4:30 Mountain Standard Time, which I believe is 7:30 in Ohio. So that is our time difference. So we'd love to have you. When you hit the subscribe, there should be a button to hit all on the notifications, so you can see when we start going live, and you can join in. Plus, there's a whole lot of other videos that you can just go through and browse. We have a pretty rich library here. So welcome, welcome. Let's get ourselves another set. Ohio is in. Yes. Yes, what is it? Oh, hi. Oh, oh, hi. Oh. All right. Yes. Lisa says, welcome, darling. Come on in. The water's fine. Yes. Here we go. Let's get another set, shall we? Boom, leg out. And just that nice dip, that dipping motion. Oh, I can feel it right here. Right here, guys. Boom. One. Slow it down. There's a little bit of balance in that, too. Here we go. Two, two, three. And we can bring it all the way up. Or all the way up. And we're exhaling through this. Exhale. Here we go. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And there we go, guys. There we go. What do we got? Move your body. Absolutely, peace. Move the body. Major says because hamstrings cross both the hips and knees, tight muscles can place excessive stress on these joints, potentially accelerating wear and tear. Sick dog says take the socks off, throw them in the corner, exhale, take those socks off. Take them off. Take off those socks. Here we go. Let's get another set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good stuff. I'm going to grab a sip of water, making sure we stay with that H2O. Making sure. Major says, Nisi, catch me after if you need anything. Did Nisi take off? Here we go. Been a beautiful one, guys. Been a beautiful one. Peace. Yes, thank you for the lookout. Peace. How's the studies been going? How has that studying been going? Ah, this feels incredible, guys. Just leaving her a note. Gotcha. Tell me it's not 9 already, Scree. Say it ain't so. There we go. Ah, here we go, guys. I will say, guys, this feels incredible. This feels incredible. My back is a lot lower on that tension scale. And generally, I don't have too many issues when it comes to that. But you can just feel the difference. You can feel when you're looser. My hamstrings, like I'm almost like noodly legged. The stretch can be the workout sometimes. Jason, what's going on? Wang Langford is in the house. Come on in, my friends. Guys, sometimes with enough warm up, that can serve as the workout itself. Now, depending on what your goals are, you might say, "Nah, I need to still go do more." That's cool. But what we've done right now is a great workout for the hamstrings. Great. Exercises don't have to be just curling it and tightening it. It should be elongating it and stretching it. So this is adequate. And I'll have to look and see how long we've been at it. But we've also been walking. So we're getting that circulatory, some respiratory. We're getting some good stuff. What time are we at? Yeah, 5:15, 45 minutes. Here we go. No, I just needed the brain. Okay. Lisa, yeah, the stretch can be the workout. Sometimes you're right. That's all we need, guys. That's all we need. And it serves as a very positive day when we're talking about, okay, we did a lot the other day. So today we're going to just move. We're going to move the body. We're going to stretch it. That serves as rest, recovery, therapy, and somewhat of a workout. So we're still staying in motion. You don't want stiff muscles just to rest. If your muscle's injured, that's a difference. But if it's just sore, keep moving it. Keep moving it. I'm not saying do as much as you did to get it sore, but keep moving it. That's the best way to help recover. Best way to help recover. Walk off that soreness. Go for a bike ride. Whatever it is. Do some yoga. Aerial yoga. Do some aerial yoga with peace. Get over there to JMI Connections. Get up over there. Get up over that thing. There we go. I mean, I am feeling it high. Guys, I have what's known as a high butt. When I reach for my wallet, I go over my shoulder. I got a high butt. So I can feel it way up here. I can feel it way up here. I am known as what's as a high butt. Here we go. Here, there we go. Swallow stretching feels so darn good when it goes from pain to numbness, right? Because you're elongating that muscle. Yes, the stretching sometimes hurt more. Yes. Low impact movement helps flush metabolic waste and increase blood flow to the muscle soreness. Guys, this is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. Peace says get some H2O. I will listen to that, guys. I will listen because I'll go, and I'm like cotton is coming out. Coach Aerial Yoga. Never heard of that, Coach Lynn. Sounds like a Google search is in my future. Go to Peace's channel right above you, Coach Will. Go to Peace JMI51. Go to that channel, guys. Check it out because there's a website that's attached to it. Right now, she's doing some studying, but she just got a certification and she's going for the NASM, but she's got a website and does the aerial yoga. This is our aerial yoga person. Absolutely. Mm, mm, mm. Yes, how could we not? How could we not? And guys, just like did the same. Go check out Coach Will. He's rebuilding his channel, and he's just moved. So you're going to see a lot of outdoor Colorado, beautiful stuff he's sharing. Guys, please let's make sure we are supporting one another. I love it. Here we go. Let's keep it going. All right, guys. Situational awareness. I'm watching some people coming on out early in the morning. Early in the morning. I'm just going to stop right here, and we're going to get this last one. Coach lives in heaven now. Absolutely. Does anybody remember that song? Early in the morning. What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Hey, hey, up she rises. Does anybody remember that song? Or am I just the only one? Does anybody remember that? Major. I had a flashback to that song when I was in first grade and we had music class. That was the song our choir director made us sing. I can remember that. Put him in the longbow. Yes. Yes. Okay, Coach, we rebuild. I had a drill sergeant friend who sang that early in the morning. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Yeah, first grade. First grade, they were singing that. And then I went and Googled the lyrics the other day, and I was like the actual like shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with. I'm like, we were doing that. No wonder, guys. This explains a lot about me right now. Here we go. What will we do with the drunken sailor? Yes, early in the morning. Here we go. You've heard them all. Exactly. Here we go. When I was playing rugby, sometimes I would take my kids to the after parties because the host team has to at a local pub uh, host the visiting team. So everybody gets together. But man, when you hear some of those rugby songs that they sing, it might as well be pirate songs. Here we go. Look into your audio. Tons of crackling. Crack, 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 crack. Wicka, wicka. Crack, crack, crack. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Yes. Oh, good stuff, guys. Oh. You got creatine gummies? Nice. How is that? How's that working for you? Here we go. One more. Let's get those push-ups. Let's get the push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. There we go. You take 3 every day. Fantastic. Yeah, we keep moving, guys. We can't always control everything. It's not going to be a perfect broadcast at all. All right, Coach Will, peace. I subscribe to your channel. Looking forward to seeing what you do. Absolutely. Guys, we got a car coming up, so situational awareness. We do not jump into the street. Someone says cracklings. Yes. Yeah, if we're just crackling, that means Snap and Pop got to be really mad. They got to be really jealous. Like, we're part of the cereal, too. How come he's just pointing out crackling? Yes. Must be breakfast time. Absolutely. Let's keep it going. Breakfast, yes, indeed. Let's take the time. I'm going to move this in. Jim Hall. Oh, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Here we go. Best chat ever. Thank you so much. Peace. Here we go. We're just going to bring it here. We're going to bring it over here. Oh, I'm sweating. There we go. I got my little heart-shaped sweat. Let's keep it moving. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Here we go. Can we? Boom. We're moving, folks. We are on the move. We are on the move. Come on in. Worldwide community. Come on into the worldwide community. There we go. Oh, crap. Blueberry muffins for breakfast for Malcolm. Is that for Malcolm or for the squirrels? Who's getting those? Heart-shaped sweat stains. It's crazy. I've always had that. Isn't that strange? Here we go. Take off these microphones. A little bit of that crackling. Absolutely. We're going to get a little bit of that cracking. Who's up for a little core work? Who's up for some of that? Who's up for some of that funky stuff? All right. That's not spray on sweat. No, Jim. That's legitimately how I sweat out sometimes. It's that heart shape. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, Scree. We got to see that. I need some Screedily knee from Screedily D while picking Screedily blueberries, please. Absolutely. I'm scared of all that stuff because it's always some type of side effect. Yeah, for sure. Be careful. Malcolm giving us the eyes. Thank you so much, Jim. Jim, do you want to jump in for some core workout, guys? Do we want the planks and the dead cockroach, or do we want the 500? I will give the first three votes. First three votes get it. Do we do the planks and the dead cockroach, or do we do the 500? Major says the 500. Scree, you give me what I need, Scree. You know I got to get that good stuff. Give me that knee. Absolutely. Wear your heel screen. Those are the best berry picking kicks. There we go. Jim says the plank. We're going back and forth. Who's going to get it? Do we get the 500? P says the 500. Lisa says I want some funky stuff. Absolutely. Dave is in the house. Who do we got? Do we got planks and dead cockroaches, or do we got the 500? So far, we got 2-1 on the 500. What do we want? What is your pleasure? What is your pleasure on this Sunday morning? Coach Will says the 500. The 500s have it. Jim, we do have a little bit of plank in there as well. Pieces like, wait, what? Yes, indeed. We're going to get it in. Okay, guys, if you don't know the Impact 500, and what we got is, I didn't do a one count. I'm a terrible mod. Yes, you are. Someone's stripper. It's like F Troop, where they like strip you of your badges and break your sword. That's okay, Nisi. Nisi, you make it up because you did that. Nisi did a whole video following the workout with the bricks, I believe. So, guys, we're going to do 100 crunches. We got 100 bicycle kicks. We got 100 twists, 100 flutter kicks, and 100 dying cockroaches. Let's go. The impact, yes, indeed. Let's get down to it, folks, shall we? Shall we? Let's get ourselves going. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to see if I can. Where can I attach this thing to? I have headbands galore. I've always got one on, so I'll attach it up here. Let's get it. Jim says, it's Sunday night, 11 o'clock. I got to sleep. Okay. Get some rest, Jim. We appreciate you being here. Let's get it going, guys. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 80, 34, 35, 36, 37, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 100. Yes, here we go. I think I was off on my count too. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 6, 7, 8, 7, 9, 2, 7, 9, 10. Here we go. Let's get the twist. 1, 2, 4, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 7, 9, 50, 6, 9, 6, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8, 6, 9, 6, 900. Flutter kicks. Here we go. Yes, indeed, Lisa. 10, 20, 30, 40, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm off. So I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do an extra 10 just in case. 7, 8, 10. Here we go. Dying cockroach. Oh, 1, 8, 5, 7, 9, 10, 2, 4, 8, 9, 20, 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, 30, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 4, 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 5, 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 6, 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 7, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8, 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 9, 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. Oh, yes, the dying cockroach. That is good stuff. Fantastic athletes. Fantastic. Whew. Oh, Ray, how are you doing? How have you been, sir? I'm feeling very, very fulfilled right now. I've gotten up, started my day, RCG. I've got to hang out with this beautiful community of people. How have you been, my friend? Oh, the flutter kicks, absolutely. That's when it starts. That's when it starts. Oh, good stuff. Scree, yeah. Oh, good stuff. Colby, how are you doing? Coach Will had to go slower on my 500, but got him in. You're probably being way more effective. I know I'm flying through them, so you're probably having a more effective 500. Strategically placed pain, yes, indeed. Oh, Colby, how are you doing, my friend? Navigating power outage action, but been good. Nisi was saying something about she had a power outage, like everybody around her but her. Nate is in the house. Good morning, cupcakes. Everyone got out their digits still today. Yes, Nate was giving us the fireworks. Please do not blow a finger off. Nate, I was talking about Jean Paul Pierre from the Giants. You know that story. Ray, life is good. Life is amazing. That was fast. Spider superhero power stone. Yes, I got my digits. Yes, easy. Now I'm hurt for 4 days. Oh my goodness. Let's take a little bit of time to stretch it out, shall we? Let's take it. Let's just take the time. If you, I don't know if you guys can see, but right here I got super white toes, white on my feet. My kids put baby powder in all the shoes, so I appreciate them. Appreciate them doing that. Leaning on the community a lot right now. Got a lot going on, so thank you all, Coach. We are here. Same in that comment. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. Superior Dave, I got the power. He's giving us a little snap. Ray says, I know why the likes have been dropping. Uh-oh. It's more difficult to like now. That's crazy. What are they doing? Are they realizing they're paying out too many creators, so they're making it more difficult? Oh, remember, guys, chin down and almost like you are imagining that you're going to put your forehead on your knees. Really want that deep stretch. I'm feeling it from my neck all the way down to my shoulders, latissimus dorsi, lower lumbar.
Feeling it through my glutes, my hamstrings, my calves, shoulders, all that good stuff. Used to be one touch. You have to touch the thumb and then the thumb again. Oh man, that should be something they should put out for all YouTube users, not just the creators. Was that something you found out in in those creator videos? Good info, Ray. I appreciate that. Nice deep breaths, guys. Ah, come on up, nice and easy. Anything that adds extra step for people to do, they're just not going to want to do it. Yeah, yep. Scree's got views back. Coach Will, I noticed that Ray. There have been 2 occasions where I had to manually like a screen. The double tap didn't work. That makes sense. That makes sense now. Rise, thank you so much giving us that love. Yeah, Scree, I'm glad. Scree's got some really great content over there. And yeah, Ray, thank you for bringing that news. That is, guys, that's what the community does. That way we know when we're on each other's channels how to ensure that. Remember, guys, the shin locks in. The shin locks in right here. Boom. You just squeeze it around, the shin locks in. I have a heart button now. No like or dislike. Interesting. You know what I found? Like Scree, I don't know how you did it, but when I double tap and like on Scree stuff, a dog paw pops up. Where the thumb is, it goes to a dog paw. I think that's super cool. I was getting like 50 views on my shorts. Yeah, on every channel, the thumb's gone. What are they doing? What is going on? You get the dog paw too? Yeah, I think that's super cool. I've never seen that anywhere else. Des 50 Cal back home on summer break with you. About to step back into the yard. Fantastic, Des. It's been a minute. How have you been? It has been a long minute. Here we go. Insatiable. How are you doing? That's them dog related videos. Wow. I wish we could get like a muscle or something. Like a, yeah. Again, let's cross it over, chin down, and imagine that you're putting your forehead down, down, down. Good stuff today. Oh, come on up. Nice and easy. Ray, I did not blow anything up. Maybe we had some family stuff going on, so I had to blow some things up there, but it was for the good. Sometimes, you got to tear something down to build it back up. So I did not do any fireworks. I didn't even see any fireworks yesterday. I didn't see a single firework yesterday. How about you? Check out a cooking video. If you get the plate and forks, you'll get the plate and forks and spoon. Nice. I noticed the thumbs down is missing now too. Not that I wrote down anything, but I didn't notice the change. Nice. Neighbors had the neighborhood on fire. uh, Glad the thumbs down is gone. Yeah, it's interesting how they decided to put that in there. And I do notice when I go to my analytics, if we've recently had somebody who was like in the chat that was very argumentative, disagreeable, got timed out a few times or got blocked, my likes, my dislikes on my videos, there's a whole bunch of them. I can tell it's like 4 or 5 videos in a row. I'm like, okay, this person hung around for a few days just to keep hitting dislike. Yeah, pure facts. The family dynamics have been interesting indeed. Yeah, we gotta. Sometimes we just got to take it by the horns. Lisa, I'm glad that you at least got some sleep. Didn't have to be awoken by that. Yeah, I guess sometimes you just got to do something. Ray, I would love to, and Ray and I have been playing tag back and forth. It's more on me than Ray. Ray's offered to give me some advice. Ray is a consultant on life, on business. So, guys, if you need to get with somebody, please book with Ray. Book with Ray. Thumbs down is mean spirited. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it kind of is. Kind of is. I think there should just be an engagement one that just shows I'm okay. I'm watching it. Doesn't mean I like it, don't like it. I'm just watching it. But I guess maybe that doesn't allow people to know if their content is being appreciated or not, or where they can improve. But that's also what the comments are for. Oh, nice and easy. Thumbs down is hater energy. I don't think I've ever done that to somebody. Thumbs down. I know that they say the content, like it's still engagement, so it doesn't necessarily negatively affect the channel, but it can certainly negatively affect the psyche of the person. And if you just get enough people that just decide like they're just going to do that to someone's channel, it's not good. Not good. Yep, you could see all that. More people that's not subbed. Watch me, weirdos. There we go. Nisi, yeah, Nisi just lets them know. Nisi lets them know. Oh, those haters be lurking. Yeah, Nisi, I think speaking with Ray would be fantastic. I think Ray is a mighty trunk, and I think that Nisi would be a fantastic branch off of the tree of Ray. I think that would be fantastic. That good energy and that honest energy. Ray will give it to you straight. Ray gonna give it to you. Ray gonna give it to you. Yes, and that's what we need to hear, guys. Like you can have a peaceful energy, but it doesn't mean that it's lacking in honesty. And that's the one thing that I love is that Ray's just telling you. And Nisi, you've got a lot of that. That take it how it resonates. Pelvic floor exercises are for guys, not just the females. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. Got to get that pelvis. Kegel exercises as well. Get that squeeze right now. Squeezing my Kegels. Squeezing. Squeeze that area, guys. Don't make it weird, or maybe make it weird. But yes, look right at me. Get those pelvic floor exercises. Absolutely. We is absolutely right. But this is the lacking. Progress, what's going on? This is the lacking where a lot of folks think that like certain exercises are just gender assigned. It's like, no, we all have the same anatomy. Hips are open, absolutely. Yeah, Ray. Hips don't lie. Here we go. Progress, how are you doing? Des Cal, you find haters that's just bored with life, nothing better to do but to hate on others. Des, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Lisa says, of course, Dollface. That is a Carmen Ragusa. Used to call Shirley Feeney that Dollface. I'm always making it weird. Can't help it. You told us to. Progress. How have you been? Let's make it weird, guys. The weirder, the better. Absolutely right. Let's talk about making it weird. We've done this one at the park. We did the happy baby at the park, but we're also going to do this one. Oh yes. And then just as people are walking by, just look at them. Oh yeah. And then lean it back. Oh yeah. And then nice and deep. Get those hips open. Yes, indeed. And you don't have to wink. You don't have to do anything. Just look at them. Just don't break eye contact. Yes, indeed. That's what we're talking about. Woo. Squoze and treats. Absolutely. Give me that squoze and treat. Absolutely. Oh, OJ Fitness, what's going on? How are you doing? Come on in, OJ Fitness. Welcome to Impact Athletics Association. We're just getting these stretches in. We had a fantastic workout. Today is 400 and did I say 89 days in a row, guys? 489 days. Come on in. A piece the dead stare. Absolutely. Yes, the explosion treat. Uh, okay, I'm getting a little bit lower with it. It's been a while since we've done these. So again, guys, push yourself back. And here we go. I'm known for making stuff awkward in real life. I do too. My kids have a love hate relationship with my ability to do that. Let's get weird. Absolutely. Absolutely, guys. If we're not getting weird, what are we doing? Why are we here? Oh, look at that. Okay, I think I'm down. I think I'm down. I think I'm down. Now I'm going to try to get those feet down. There we go. Oh, my goodness. There we go. There we go. Let's get weird. Be eccentric. Absolutely, Rega. That's absolutely. Be so unique. My hips lock need work. You got this, Lee. Slowly but surely. Your bestie is good at that. Yes, indeed. Let's be weird. Explore the weirdness, whether you call it unique, eccentric, odd, strange, whatever. Being weird to make me laugh. That is a beautiful thing, guys. You should have that weird friend or be the weird friend. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with that at all. I'm gonna just come to my elbows now. So this is like not even like this is more like not the cobra. It's more like a garden snake. This is like a garden snake yoga pose. It's tiny. It's non-threatening, but we got this, guys. Yes, go check out Ray, and Ray will check you guys out in return. Make sure you're dropping each other messages. Tell them it's the Impact family. The Impact community is in the building. Chicken stared at me. That's weird. Or as uh, King Fire calls them, the egg queens. He calls his chickens the egg queens. I love that. I'm going to see if I can push up a little bit more. Yes, please check out Ray. A lot of good advice. I click his videos so fast. Absolutely, guys. I'm a simple man, but when I see Ray's videos, I click. Oh, they all just stopped, got real quiet. Oh, let's bring it back. Shoo, good stuff. Good stuff. People often look at me a certain way because I know I come off like a cop, and then they find out I'm extremely weird. That's even better. That's even better. Oh, this is like a little Captain Morgan's pose. Just a little Captain Morgan's. All we're doing is just stretching some areas, folks. Dad jokes, absolutely. Coach Will, I get asked that all the time too. If I was former military, I get asked that quite a bit. Uh, you wear mirror shades, Will. Mine have the mirrors on the inside screen. Yes, indeed. DC, I'm not going to lie. In fact, I thought the men of this world was doomed until I met y'all. Definitely of divine masculines. Ah, oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, don't firework. Let's kind of check it out and switch it over. Here we go. Let's just check it out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. This is good stuff. Therapeutic. Whew. Oh. Will says, "Screw, I'm an OG of the aviator shades, but not the mirrored ones yet." I think we should all get some mirrored shades and just grow that mustache, that highway patrol mustache. Oh, there we go. Cameo song. She's strange and I like it. Yes, indeed. Ow. About to call the police and tell them they throw fireworks at you, right? Oh my goodness. Mm. Oh, ow. Yes, Larry Blackman. It's like candy. Oh, they had some good songs. Okay, guys, I'm going here and I'm doing that baby elephant in the mud. I don't know why I feel like that, but this is what I feel like. It's like a baby elephant in the mud. Here we go. All right, Lisa. Have a fantastic day. Oh, Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Let's bring it on over. Back in the day when I had hair, my wife said I looked like Top Gun Tom Cruise, so I had to get the shades. Yes. Ah, I don't know why they're popping fireworks when I can't even see them. Exactly right. That is a different mindset. I can't see it. I just want to hear it. Maybe smell it. Oh, I want to risk blowing up a finger or losing my eyesight when I can't see what I'm doing. Ah, whew. Guys, I don't know about you, but this one hits. This one hits. Oof. Ugh. Ugh. I really enjoy this stretch. Ugh. Yeah, they forgot one last night. Yeah, and so what do? Get up at 5 a.m. to start letting them off. Oh, woo. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, getting high up the carbon monoxide. Yeah, exactly. Let's go with that cat. Exhale, pushing that spine up. Come on down into that cow. That's when the finger disappear. Absolutely. Exhale. Inhale. I don't know if it's a survival instinct or if I'm just a big scaredy cat, but I've never been one to be trying to hold fireworks. It just seems like a problem. Maybe I've seen too many Tom and Jerry's where the wick went down super fast. Yes, Ray. We are trying to just keep that fluidity, guys. Oh, too much on these for you. I understand. I completely understand. I'm wondering. Let's play with that then. Never felt like that a great idea. I wonder, can we? Is there a possibility that you can do like a standing version of a cat and cow? So you could do spine here, like this would be the cow, and then with the cat. So let's try that. Let's play with it. Oh. So it's something to do if you got if it's too much on the knees, definitely give that one a shot. No, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, holding fireworks. Post-workout yoga is a highly effective way to cool down, gently stretch fatigue muscles, and regulate your nervous system after intense exercise. I'm glad that you got the low-key haters out. More peaceful, just an enemy waiting to turn on you. 100 more will come. DC, we kind of talked about that. Major and I talked about that. We talked with Nate's live about that. We can wish people the best, but if they don't know how to contain themselves or treat others with respect, this is not the place for them. I'm going to go back to this cat and cow. Yep, this is our house. Absolutely. Cat and cow. And then this cat, I'm going to transition. I'm going to shift shape. We're going from a cow to a cat to a dog. Guys, we are mythical. We are mystical. You can shape shift like that from a cow to a cat to a dog. Now check this out. To a cobra. Oh, cow, cat, dog, cobra. Oh, Nisi is leading the charge. Nisi has really taken this fitness, mindfulness, and run with it. Shape shifting, absolutely. Peace, absolutely. We're going to take a moment. We're just going to go right to that prone position. Prone position, just to take a few deep.
Guys, we are on the bricks. WBRX Impact Athletics Association Worldwide Community. We're just stretching it out. We're getting some of that pelvic floor. So please stick around and make it weird and just watch us. Absolutely. Indeed, screedily knees. We need some screedily knee. I know I do.
MOP is in the house. What's going on, MOP? All right, guys, we're going to switch it over. Baby, if you ever wondered, absolutely. Oh, wait. Let's go. That's a good one, Major. Here we go. Oh, MOP, how are you doing today? That's how you know it's a good day when we're out here burning out these microphones. I'm burning for you. There we go. Yes, WKR Scree. I am tuned in all the time. Absolutely. Those midnight sessions looking at Screedily D knees. Oh my goodness, absolutely. Hi, you did 100 rep of what? Bic. Is that Bic Bic Hamad? It's great. We do 100 push-ups at least every day, but we did a lot more today as well. Today is 489 days in a row, so feel free to hit that subscribe. Love to have you. Jesse Newman, what's going on? How are you doing? I did it again. Here we go. Let's go to that frog. Scree, anytime you ask, I'm going to do it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm warming it up for that plane trip too. Oh my goodness. WKRP in Cincinnati voice. Yes, indeed. Coach Will. That was a good show. Ah, Jesse, how are you doing? Oh, let's go, guys. Beautiful stretch. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna say Hamed. If you or Muhammad. There we go. I'm putting it all together. Bika Muhammad. I think I got it down. Bika Muhammad. Please feel free to join us. Hit that subscribe. We'd love to have you. Let us know where you're from. You reminded me of Keith Sweat when I when I do that voice late night Sweat Hotel. Fred is having BLT sandwiches with fresh picked tomatoes. That sounds incredible. That sounds incredible. Coach Will, ageless. We're just ageless. Jesse, all good here, mate. Can't complain. 11 p.m. where I'm at. Just joining you for my stretches. Are you in Australia? Are you in Australia or are you in the UK? Either way, welcome, welcome. We appreciate you being here. Do you have any Aussie subs? There we go. Yes, we do have a few. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. I believe we have somebody in Perth. We have somebody in Queensland, Queensland Coast. Yes, come on in, Jesse. We do have a few other blokes and Sheilas here. MOP just realizing I had too much fun last night. I'm Mohammed from Tunisia. Guys, Tunisia, Australia. We've had India. We've had the UK. Like, this is beautiful. This is why we build this worldwide community. So we'd love to have you. Mohammed, Jesse, we'd love to have you guys subscribe. Join us. We go live every day. Getting these stretches in. All right. Whew, Tunisia is in. Absolutely. Blokes and Sheilas love it, indeed. Indeed, Jesse. I work on accents, but I really don't have an Aussie accent. I really don't. But we are going to try to just push here. Here we go. Two. We appreciate you being here. I will say that I've found through being in a worldwide community like this, Australians have a pretty dynamic sense of humor, pretty easygoing, and very easy to laugh at a lot of things. I like that. There's some cheek squeezing going on here, guys. When we tabletop up, oh, good stuff. Oh, pelicans everywhere. Yes, indeed. Oh, oh, whoo! Got to squeeze the cheeks, guys. We'll get a couple more of those in as well. That's going to help with that pelvic strength as well. There's a little bit of Kegel stretch in there as well, but squeezing those cheeks, guys, the squoze and treat. We got to make sure fill out your pants, guys. They don't sell you pants at half off just because you got no backside. Mate, you're bang on with that. We need to find you an Aussie Sheila. Please, I'm out here. I'm out here by myself. Absolutely, Jesse. Absolutely. My brother's girlfriend, longtime girlfriend, she is a Sheila, and I forget from where. I always forget. It's like some mountainous area, but absolutely, Nazi Sheila. Here we go. Oh, let's get another one. Oh, one, two. Let me ask you, Jesse. Have you ever seen or heard of the show Wentworth? Uh, uh, six, oh, seven, eight, oh, nine, oh, 10. I feel like Australia would be a great culture that you could integrate into. They take you in. I feel like that would be a great culture to be a part of. Oh, back in the chat network is acting weird. Okay, yeah. Sometimes his accent combined with other ones. Yeah, Yeah, it's like this just mix. It's like a kaleidoscope of accents. Major says, Ray, I saved your spot. Indeed. I streamed a bit yesterday. Okay, MOP. I'm not seeing too many people's notifications, and I think it might be part of the YouTube glitching. I haven't heard of Wentworth. Sorry, maybe we'll check it out if you recommend it. It was an older show, but it was from Australia. It was about a women's prison, and it was based off of a show. They like remixed this whole show that was done like in the 80s. So it's like one of the few shows I've ever seen from Australia. But I do like watching some of the movies. Rabbit Proof Fence. There was a few other ones. I love watching stuff from other countries, picking up their cultures. Lots of great fighters from down under in Australia. Nice. Great athletes. Kathy Freeman. I loved watching her win that 400 gold in Australia. That was awesome. Here we go. Tribe vibe. Absolutely. Peace knows. Here we go. Very squeeze those cheeks, guys. Tabletop it.
4, whoa, 6, whoa, 7, whoa, 8. Remember, guys, you can do these at the park and make it weird. Have people looking at you. Do this facing the bike trails and the walking trails. Make sure you're facing that. There we go. Good day. Oh, great work. Thank you. Thank you, we. Ray, my house is your house, my friend. Absolutely. Make sure you're doing these exercises facing the walking trails, guys, so they really get that stretch. They really get the depth of what you're doing. And don't break eye contact. Don't make it weird or make it weird, but yeah, just keep staring. Major, feel free to handle the chat. I trust you 1,000% in my streams. Oh, Major. Absolutely, guys. Yeah, Major is getting recruited. In my house. In my house. Jesse, you need to visit us in Australia. Global Impact tour. Tour. Yes, the tour. I'm working on the accent, but sometimes it's just the little things. Just the little things. Tour. The Impact tour, mate. I'm working on it. Jesse, I would love to. I will take, I believe I've heard it's a 21-hour flight. That would be fantastic. Are you able to share exactly where you're at? I mean, not like your address, but what city? We respect that a lot of people don't want to give up their locations. Oh, here we go. Oh, that tour sounded like Arnie saying tour. Yes, it's not a tumor. I can do a little bit of an Arnold. I can't do a Terminator, but I can do a Predator. Get to the chopper. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, Jesse. Get to the chopper. Come on. I'm here. I'm here. Look at me. Do it. Do it. Look at me. I'm stretching my crotch out. Do it. Do it. Get to the chopper. Yes. Coach Will says, Major, I got you and you got me. I got you, Major. I got you, Will. Here we go. Yes, P says, what's for breakfast? That's a great question. I'm thinking, guys, I do chicken and waffles, but I'm going to tell you, my chicken and waffles, it's baked chicken bits, and then I have protein waffles, and then I chop up onion and put it on there. I've done this before. There's an old video for it, but that's mine for sure. When you say make eye contact, it always reminds me of Jamie Lee Curtis and John Travolta. Perfect. Oh, Scree, Scree. Yes, she was getting it too. That 80s, yes. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, indeed. Unbroken eye contact. Absolutely. Unbroken. Yeah, that might be the last show. Jesse says, I'm in Cabarita Beach, 90 drive from Brisbane in Queensland, about 8 hours from Sydney. Okay. Did I say it right? Brisbane? Our host has lost it. Absolutely. And now we're just going to polish those belts. Absolutely. That was a real movie scene. Coach Will knows, yes. If you guys don't know. Oh, yes. We've already loosened up the hips, so yes, while we're polishing that belt. Jesse, we believe that everybody wakes up with a championship belt around their waist. One says Jesse Newman, one says Coach Will, one says Major, one says MOP, but you got to polish that belt because you're a world champion. There's nobody better in the world at being you than you. You're a world champion, so polish that belt. I mean, Rumble allows it. MOP, absolutely. Boom. So you got to polish that belt. Absolutely. It's right in this action. Look at me. Don't break eye contact. Absolutely, guys. RCG. It's get. I know it's get. He's gone overboard. And let's be clear. Major would block me if he could. He would time me out. The screen would just go blank for 10 seconds. Be like, relax, coach. And I'd be like, okay. If Impact doesn't get a strike for that hip action earlier. Uh, yes. Yes.
Gotta get that hip action. Yes, absolutely. Now, the question is, can I find that Jamie Lee Curtis outfit? Because if I can pull up in one of those Borat one pieces and just start, yes, then we got a show. Then we got a show. The sweat running off that pastel spandex, exactly. Uh, I'm gonna be out here like one. Do you remember the Crystal Light Dancers? If you guys haven't looked up the Crystal Light Dancers, please look up the Crystal Light Dancers. They were rub the tummy and pat your head with the death stare. There we go. And don't make it. Don't look at it. Peace. Look at me. Look at me, guys. These are perfect exercises to do at the park. Just be prepared to get pepper sprayed or have the law show up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But they're perfect exercises to do. Absolutely, absolutely. And if you're at the park and you can get close to like somebody's a party, like a picnic or something, just come on over. Absolutely. I think you got something. They may offer you a burger. I'm just saying. You can try it. Let me know how that works. Peace. Okay. And me and your bestie, we're gonna be those weird friends you got. I had the neighbors looking. There we go. MOP says surprise the nips aren't out. Oh my goodness. Well, since you're asking for serious content creator, brother, I think it's okay to bring the nips out. I think it's okay for serious content creator to come on out today. So we're gonna pat the head. We're gonna rub the belly. We're gonna make it weird. But look at me in the nipple while I'm doing it. Look at me. Look at me. It's serious content creation here. This is what we do here. Major says jail. These are what we call cognitive exercises, guys, where you are doing more than one thing all at the same time. I'm putting it in the file under cognitive. Jesse, this guy on our screen is fit. If he doesn't break his hips or pull a muscle from all this controversial dancing. I like that. Controversial dancing. Absolutely. Oh, my goodness. Ray, is this what it's come to? Is this what it's come to? It's the hops. Yes, you got it. Yes, you got it. It's like a little Michael Jackson, isn't it? I forget what dance routine that was. But yes, you just gotta, and then stop and wiggle it. Yeah, and just don't break eye contact. You got it. You got it. Cognitive training. That's what we're gonna call it. Guys. It's time for some cognitive training. Absolutely. Scree. I think we went off the rails a while back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. But I digress. It's serious. It's serious. You have to do it in front of their picnics, look them dead in the eyes, especially the grandmas. Kurt, what's going on? Not the air quotes. Yes, indeed. Then stop and wiggle it. Yes. Now stop. Oh, and wiggle it. Yes, we can do that to the windows, to the walls. There we go. Jesse, I think my ex-girlfriend has that exact top. You're masculine AF if you can pull off masculinity like this guy as good as he has. Thank you so much. We're just comfortable here. We're just comfortable. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I digress. All right, break it down now. Yeah, can you get low then at the picnic and then watch me, nay, nay. Watch me whip. Watch me, nay, nay. Yes, all that stuff, guys. All that. Okay. All right. But we're not wrong. I may pull a hamstring, blow out a back, and then I'll just be laying somewhere out there. All right. Oh, whew. Jules, oh my goodness, I sensed weirdness was calling me. I felt correctly. Jules is down in Australia. Jules, we got a new folk from Australia as well. We got Jesse in the house. Fantastic. Fresh start. My feet hurt so bad. How can I help move them? What is going on with your feet? Is it a nature of injury? It is a mechanism of injury. What's going on? Are you ill? What's going on? That's how you got to start. We got to identify why your feet hurt. Nerve pain. Are you trying any sort of massages? Are you trying any sort of like heat and cold therapy? Have you been to a doctor? I swear someone was doing that at the wedding reception. MOP. I hope it was you. I hope it was you. Yes, Jules. We got Jesse Newman in the house from Australia. About, I believe, he said about 80 miles from Sydney. Referral pain, low back discs. Okay. Um, what does your doctor recommend? What has your doctor recommended to help your feet, help your back? Allegedly. What has your doctor recommended? If you have swelling, we're talking about circulatory. I could be wrong, but it sounds like that could be like pedal edema. If your feet are hurting, if you're able to push in and then it's not coming back out too quickly, there's pitting. Jules, how have you been? Jules is kind of giving me, Jules is my bit of Rosetta Stone when it comes to the Australian accent. Every once in a while, she will bless me with an audio recording so I can listen to it. So, guys, you can send me from your different dialects. I would love to hear and be able to try to work on those dialects. Jules, how have you been? How have you been? It's been a minute. I appreciate you dropping in on us. Yeah, I always want to hear what doctors say and if they have like a specific diagnosis. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a professional, but yeah, you definitely got to see the doctor. Especially if you're talking about like nerve pain, things like that. But stretching can certainly help. That'll help with your circulatory. That may help with the nerve pain, so you don't have to be on your feet to do those stretches for sure. Are you still with us, Fresh? Jules, what's been the latest? What has been the latest? I know it's late night because Jesse joined and said it was late night. He says, Jules, I love your country. The kangaroo videos I see are hilarious. Those things are crazy. That's amazing. I saw a guy fighting a kangaroo. It looked like it was just outside of an ice cream shop. That kangaroo just rolled up on him. It was just like, mm. Jules, you have it. It's in your voice. Like you don't think that it might be compared to like some of the really heavy accents, but I can hear it clearly. It's almost perfect for a beginner trying to follow an accent. Jesse, Jules, I could make up the Aussie accent for you. I've got a Bogan Aussie accent. What is Bogan? What is a Bogan Aussie accent? Is that like a thicker, or is that like a more posh? What is that? Kangaroo be about that life. They're not playing around. What is a quokka? Scree, what is a quokka? Their accent is so beautiful to me. I love them. I love it. I love hearing all different dialects and accents. Progress Fitness, he's got his accent out in Nigeria. Impact. Hit the subscribe, guys. Hit the subscribe. Impact. Bogan to us is like redneck is to US. Okay, so it's like the thick, more country accent sort of thing. That is the heavy one. I think that's where we got like the sort of crocodile Dundee sort of thing. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Cutest, friendliest animals ever. Yes, indeed. Yeah, they seem pretty chill. They seem like they're just eating eucalyptus leaves. She's so honest and hilarious. Yeah, Sophie will disagree. Yeah, I would love to get more into that accent. Like I said, I've been watching that show Wentworth. I asked Jesse if he'd heard of it too, but the problem is they brought in like Canadian actors and like it's not just all Australian, so kind of hard to pick up on some of the dialects. But I'm still work, work, work. It's almost like work has an E instead of an O, not work, but work. Perth, work, Perth. I work in Perth. Still working on it, guys. It's coming. I don't think Holly has ever had a bad day. Everything is always happy and healthy. I think if we can have one, I think if we can always have a part of our day to be a good day, absolutely happy and healthy. Peace. We do love our roos. They're on our currency, on our major airline, and our national sport team names. Socceroos, Wallabies. They're also unfortunately on our roads. Yeah. Yeah, I do see a lot. I don't know. Did the shoe brand Skips, or not Skips, but Ruse, did that come from Australia? The shoe brand Ruse? Because I remember Ruse were here for a while, and they may still be, but we never had like a thing like why we would be using kangaroos. I'm wondering, did that shoe brand come from Australia? I have a pair in the box still. Nice. Jules, don't leave me here with them. They had me making it weird all morning, Nisi. All we have to do is go back and look at your videos. That's all we got to do. We know Nisi likes it weird. Have a good day, everyone. Got to get this pot roast down. Oh, that sounds amazing, Will. Have a great day, Coach. We appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Oh, Coach, I'm on the way. Ah, I put some roux in my dew sometimes. Ooh, yes, yes, indeed. Yes, pot roast does sound good on a Sunday. Sounds like the English supper. I believe that's their thing. Is like a roast on Sundays. True Drools, we love our roos. The roos look like they're on juice, or the bet. Yeah, the ones that just walk up to you like this. Yes, it's got like a tank top on and a smoke behind its ear. Oh yes, and a pint of lager in one hand, mate. Lager. I doing accents like trying to tune it in is like trying to catch like a note. Me. La. Lager of a lager, mate. All jacked, yes, indeed. I'm just walking it out. We're going to walk it out for a few more minutes. This is simply a cool down. This is just good time spent together. Nisi, I actually dialed in earlier just before I had a quick shower and heard the spider say nipples. It was, yes. Okay, I'm going to try that. Nisi, I actually dialed in earlier, just before, and I had a quick shower. And the first thing I heard Spider say was nipples. Yeah. Yeah. I do like it weird. I'm being a hypocrite. Yes, and yes, you are. Yes, you are. I love that you just heard nipples. I love that you heard nipples and came running. Right? Yeah, it's like the dinner bell. Ding, 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 ding. Nipples, nipples. The old chuck wagons. Not too bad at all. Okay. I'm working on it, mate. I'm working on it. Here we go. I'm still working on my accent. And sometimes it gets a bit Irish. I'm not sure why, but I'm still working on the accent as well. We are getting a good sweat this morning. We got Jesse down, and then sometimes it goes Jamaican. I'm screaming. Josie was stripping. You missed it. Nisi just giving out all the tea. I just working on me accents. That's all I'm doing, mate. I for shite's sake, look at the state of you. You're just telling everything, telling all me business, Nisi. Hey, good morning, man. All right. You guys are wild. You guys are wild. Using too many muscles, mate. You got to move your face like you had a stroke, mate. We barely enunciate. Okay. I'm gonna take that. No, yeah, we do have very demonstrative faces. Yes. Too many muscles, mate. You gotta move your face like you had a stroke, mate. All right, that neighbor tripping. He just walked by. He's like, "I'm out of here." I should have done the head pat. Good morning. I should have given him some of that. Don't forget to add a mate or two. Yes. I think mate is like dude for us. Like people throw dude into everything. Or now for like the younger ones, it's bro. But mate, yes, I'm gonna work it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. MOP. Do it, dude. I have your bail money. Indeed. I wonder if they show up, should I just go full Aussie accent? How you doing, officer, mate? No, just having a bit of fun.
just rubbing me belly, showing me nipples. Hey, nothing wrong with that now, is there, mate? Still working on me face. There we go. Nisi, and he didn't get canceled. This channel is evolving with each live I see. Oh, yeah. You got this. Might be one for the replay, but it's going to be lost in the archives. It's going to be lost in the archives. Just give him my number. I'll come get you, Officer Mate. I think that one alone might get me hemmed up. It's not Officer Mate. Look at me. Easy, officer. To be honest, this is the most clothes I've seen him. Long sleeves. I know. Next time I'm going to have like a long dress on. I'm going to be like a 1800s housewife and a bonnet. And we're going to churn butter for the exercise. All core and triceps. Just start a GoFundMe and call it the Nip Show. Yes. Wait till December. Oh my goodness. We went through December bare chested the entire time. Prairie style. Exactly. Exactly. Screen knows what I'm talking about. Yep. Oh my goodness. We are going to get very modest. Jesse, wait, I've entered this live stream thinking it's fitness, but it's actually Magic Mike adjacent. Plot twist, absolutely. We're getting in a little bit of that core. These are pelvic exercises. Remember, guys, that's all it is. Don't look away. Look at me. Don't make it weird. And back, swirl. Stir that coffee, guys. Stir that coffee. Da, da, da. Look at me. Don't look away, mate. Jesse, Jules, look at me, mate. Look at me right in the eyes while I'm swirling the coffee. All right. Nisi, we have to go appeal the nipples, fight for what's right. I'll sue YouTube for taking his nipples down. All right, guys, I might get demonetized. They might be like, sir, you know what you're doing. How many reports have you submitted now for this channel? She's got volume. She's got Britannica. She's got the Britannica. Yeah, Jesse, we lured you in thinking you were going to be doing push-ups. Little did you know. Bum, bum, bum. Major says a hip grind, often called the glute grinder or hip popping exercise, is a soft tissue release technique used to release tight glutes and reduce hip joint friction. Major is bailing us out, is what he's doing right now with some legal ease. Major is bailing us out. Guys, give it up for Major. We are legit. Yes, peace. Don't look. Peace. Wait till I get into that apparatus. Wait till I get to peace. I'm hanging upside down and get some of those. Oh yes. Oh yes. Wait till I'm hanging upside down and stirring that coffee. Major putting up the fact to get you out of trouble is cracking me up. He is covering. He is covering me, guys. Absolutely. Legal department folks. Yes, indeed. Oh, that is coverage. Fantastic. YouTube just hating on this. They don't like the hip motion. They don't like it. But I'm saying, look me in the eyes. I'm not saying well, I am saying be weird. I guess I'm caught there, but I'm not, it's not inappropriate. Uh, yeah, Ray, Major with the win. Just in case, guys, I think I might have to start like a second channel. We might have to just start a second channel. In case this one goes down for some reason, head on over to the other one. Oh, my goodness. You guys are incredible. All right, we will. Look me in the eyes with a hand gesture is definitely not weird. Yes, with your nips out, mate. Indeed. 1 foot, guys. Let's go 1-footed. We will balance this time. The Impact Nipple Show made you look, Jesse. Absolutely. Looked all the way from across the world. My goodness. Guys, the nipples have telepathic powers. It got Jules out of the shower and onto YouTube. She was having a shower, yeah. And she heard nipples, yeah. Came looking. Had to have a gander. I think that's also the terminologies too. Have a gander. Helps the accent rather than just look. I almost pulled a muscle from laughing. I am glad. I see other channels have second channels too. MOP, yeah, and it just might be one of those things. Practicing 1 foot balance improves posture, strengthens ankle, hip, and core stabilizing muscle, and boost proprioception. I have to break that down. Body awareness. Now the question is, can we do a 1 footed, 1 foot? Oh my goodness, 1 footed belt polish. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're gonna switch feet. I'm just making it harder for Major to try to cover this. I feel corrupted. Jesse, well-being check. These Americans had a wild fourth. I did say that. I feel like the Aussies have the best sense of overall humor out of all the people in our chats. I love that. I love that. Major, the 1 footed, yes. Who was it that said we should do a pirate workout? And I'm like, okay, here's your one leg. Here's your one leg, peg leg, one leg, but look at me. Look at me when I'm peg legging. Look at me when I'm peg legging. All right. It won't be corrupted if they were for it from the start. Exactly. Philosophical. Philosophical corruption. Oh, you guys are wild. I'm gonna have to go before the YouTube probate. We realize that. Just so we're clear, yes, the pirate workout. Oh, I'm going before. I'm going to be brought up on charges. You got us, MOP. Yeah, indeed. Ah, mm, that is deep. That is like a Socrates or Confucius. Oh, whew. Oh my goodness. We will testify on your behalf. Yeah, but we got to get somebody's got to distract Nisi. Nisi can't know the date. Nisi's going to turn state's evidence. she, she's got all those. Jules, I got a pirate costume for pirate workout, but I'm not familiar with pirate workouts. I will be will be going for chest and booty. Indeed, Jules. Look at me. Look at me while we're squeezing the booty. Indeed, yar. I'll be peg legging indeed. Hey, yes, indeed. Yes, we'll break out the pirate guys. Indeed. I'll wear my best suit. Yeah. Uh, I think everybody's just got to show up dressed as pirates. Scream pirate booty. Indeed, yar. You've been looking for treasure. It's in the back of me trousers. It's the pirate booty indeed. Squeezing the cheeks up on the high seas, the squalls and treats. Waiting to see what Major finds. uh, chest and booty, Major looking up facts to try to cover that one. I know. I'm not making it easy, am I? I am not making it easy. uh, oh, we I think we sat in this for a moment earlier, but we're going to finish it out with that as well. Oh my goodness! And to tell you how much they must enjoy the debauchery, it's got to be like 1 or 2 in the morning, or like at least midnight or 1 in Australia, and they were up for it. They were up for it. That's how I know I found my people. That's where I know if I'm moving to Australia. My name can be Plunder. Exactly. I was keen to see how Major was going to cover your arse with that one. Yes. Nipples is my wallpaper. Nate, I can't even enter this combo. Nate, come on in. Come on in, you seafaring. Come on in, squeeze your pirate buoy. Indeed. I do love the Aussies. The sense of humor, guys, it's indeed. It is by far second to none. There we go. Oh, Nisi, I'll send you some proper nipple pics for your wallpaper. Wallpaper your whole house with nips. Indeed. Call it your treasure chest. They watch the door. Yeah, someone lock the door and just keep an eye out. Oh, oh my goodness. What are you guys doing to me? What are you guys doing? Oh,
I'm going to Google how many times a live stream host can say the words booty and chest before they get flagged in the back end. Flagged in the back end. Ooh, that sounds painful. I can't keep it PG-13. Uh, oh my goodness, you guys are wild, wild bunch. I'm just going back over some of these stretches. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Well, Jesse, you found your people. The universe and the algorithm don't get it wrong. You guys came for the exercise, but you have stayed for this wild behavior. Yes, Jesse, if you haven't checked out Nate's channel, check out Nate's live talk. He goes on there and he gives you the real. Ray the Shiva, he gives you the real. Nisi Poo, they all give it to you real. It's exercise, there's fitness, a lot of mindfulness stuff. I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it. If you like Impact, you will love those channels. And Jesse, my apologies, mate. Do you have content on your channel? Do you have anything that we can follow and check out and see what you got going on? I would love to see what Jules has as well. Hey guys, you don't have to be in your videos. You don't have to be in your videos. You can just like shoot it away from you, and just keep major landmarks away that would give away your location. Sounds like legs and eggs at the Foxy Lady near me. There we go. Yes, there's always something to learn. There's always something to learn. Oh, Scree has gotten awfully quiet. Scree is backing away from this. Scree is just like, okay, I can't. I was on with the stocking stuffers. I was on with some of this stuff, but he's taking it too far. I have to distance myself from it. Whew. Yeah, Nate. My shorts are 99% my dog. Welcome to the Impact Crew, Jesse. Absolutely. Yeah, Scree, don't leave. Oh, that is okay, Jules. Get those dog. As a matter of fact, Jules, if you like the dog stuff, check out Screedily D. Came for the egg, stayed for the entertainment. Exactly. Yeah, Jules, Scree has a lot of dog walking videos. I think you'd like that. Be able to connect with each other. Nisi says, Nate heard Dora in the background the other day while on a date. He said, I'm killing his vibe. Yes. Yeah, we don't want to hear like children's. Backpack, 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 backpack. Hey, Yoga Joe, how are you doing? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing this morning? We've had a fantastic workout this morning, day 489, and I can't lie to you, Miss Joe. It got a little wild. It's gotten a little wild, but we're kind of calming it back down. Oh, that kills me. Yeah, this is a great stretch though. It's a great stretch, absolutely. Oof. Still helps with the hips. Helps with the. It's a good one for like sciatica too, if I'm not mistaken. So good stuff. Good stretches. Hip mobility. Hip mobility. Nice, nice and flexible. Doors like kryptonite. Yes. Yeah, we don't want that. Major, you're absolutely right. Great people, great place. We had a good time. We're just getting a little bit of that little cool down stretch in. Absolutely. Get a little bit of that cool down stretch. Mm. We have fun, but we also get that work done. Wonderful. Woke up in Kansas on my way back to Colorado from Oklahoma. Just wanted to say hi before I hit the road. Fantastic. I hope that was a well spent trip. And I'm glad to see that you made it. And we look forward to seeing that you've made it back safely. So please leave us a message when you get back safely. We would love to know. You can leave me a message on any video just so we know. Indeed. Thank you so much, Yoga. Yoga Joe. Good stuff. Guys, this is that energy. Good people. Good people. And we're just easing it out. I'm going to go ahead and take the moment to go ahead and I'm going to bring this laptop down here so I can see. Cross that leg over.
And we're just going to reach through here and hug that knee. Going to bring it in, hug that knee. Team USA is without our stud score to impact. I saw you talking about World Cup with someone. Yeah, Cena comes in quite a bit and likes to talk World Cup. I haven't watched too much lately. Oh, okay, they didn't overturn the red card. I thought there was an injury or a red card. So it sounds like a red card. Oh goodness, this is a good stretch, guys. Nice and deep in that hip, on that folded leg, and then we loosened up quite a bit in the hamstring, glute, lower back, but this still helps. Bad red card, Jules. Look at this guy pretending to stretch as if he didn't just corrupt this innocent Aussie. Oh, yes, indeed. He's just having a bit of fun. Ah, woo. Yes, I'm playing it off now. Ah, just having a. Oh my goodness, where's the microphone? There we go. I had the microphone like trapped under my jowls, trapped under my chin. Jules and Jesse, I'm liking it. I'm liking this camaraderie. Uh, oh my goodness. Get that stretch in. Our innocent Aussie minds, yes, indeed. The laughs, yes, guys, laughs are amazing. It is one thing to exercise. It is great to exercise, no doubt. But something about the good endorphins that come from being able to laugh and make these beautiful connections, absolutely. And with this, I'm not even forcing my stretch. I'm just letting the weight of my knees kind of like fall. I'm just not holding it back. There's both aggressive going for a loose ball. It deserved a card, but wasn't malicious on purpose. Chris, waking up seeing you putting in work, motivating me to go take a walk up the mountain. Oh, yes, indeed. Chris, are you putting any content out? Or when you take your trip up the mountain, anything that we can check out and support you as well? I would love to check that out, see what you got going on. And again, guys, you don't have to be on the camera. You can just show us where you're walking. And if not, no worries. It's still good to see you. Major says laughing exercise commonly practiced as laughter yoga combines intentional laughter with deep yogic breathing. The body cannot distinguish between fake laughter and genuine laughter. Yeah, that's good stuff. Thank you, Major. Thank you for that one. I'm going to take a moment while we're here. I'm going to give the foot rub, guys. We do so much on our feet. Make sure that you are getting that foot rub. I'm just taking the edge of my thumb and I'm just going straight up the center of my foot. Straight up. Jesse, that's the first I've heard of it, but this is why our mods are so important. They help keep the chat going, but there's also information that's being brought in. Absolutely. I'm not really a camera person, but early morning and working out are good for depression, anxiety. They are absolutely. Yeah, and Chris, I completely understand. That's why I always encourage people, don't be on the camera, but if there's a picture you can take or something, by all means, send it to us. Let us know so we can see the world as your gym, how you see it. Proper foot care is essential for maintaining mobility, preventing painful injuries, and avoiding long-term joint or muscle damage. Yes, we had somebody in the chat earlier asking about foot pain. This is it, guys. You got to be careful. Got to be careful. Nate, I got a pretty easy day today. I don't have much going on. I've still been reading my book, working on my sign language. So, yeah, I'm just staying on that. Learn this in Rikishish. You know what, Ray? I think Nisi is starting to do some Reiki work as well. So again, I would love to see you guys connect if you haven't already. Jesse says foot rub impact, just trying to impress the ladies now, making us both look bad. Yes, yes, you can rub somebody's foot, just not Marcellus Wallace's wife's foot. If you guys know the Pulp Fiction reference,
You get thrown out of a second-story window for rubbing somebody's wife's foot. Jesse, that, yeah, I didn't even think of it that way. This is advertising. Uh, Feels good though. Take care of your feet, guys. Take care of your feet. There's nothing like it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nisi, this was a great workout. Nisi, what's on your game plan today? Major says laughter yoga, hatha yoga, hasha yoga is a proper, highly popular, vibrant movement in Rishikesh, India, where intentional voluntary laughter is practiced alongside yogic breathing. That's amazing. Good stuff. Thank you, Major. I'm going for the toe. I got to go back on my other foot and get the toe, but we're just giving it that kind of pull and rotate. Pull, straight out, rotate. Pull, straight out, rotate. Same thing. Next one. Next one. Then I'm going to come back and I'm just bending it down. If it pops, it pops. If not, that's all good. Just videos all day. Mine's take days to upload. I wonder why people have so many issues uploading. Ray, I think Ray, you said you had some issues as well loading, things getting loaded. Nate says, "Nice coach. I'm going to lift, run, walk, and work around the house until I live stream for at least one World Cup game today." Nice. What time? And do you know what game you are doing? What two teams are playing? Oh. If you guys haven't seen Nate, he's out giving you the morning shave with a variety of songs. He's going on his runs. He's taking us with us. Nisi, you got enemies? Who's gonna want to be your enemy? There's nobody's gonna be your enemy. Oh, videos uploads been acting up. I had that did happen to me with one. As a matter of fact, for a while I thought I lost a whole live. I wasn't happy about that. Oh, Nisi, yeah, that's definitely you definitely got you got some envious people, but look at the work you're putting in. Nate's going through the same thing, guys. When you go through a massive change, massive metamorphosis where you're rising, whether it is through job, relationship, whether it's through fitness, whether it's through your personal growth, look around you. There's people like guys, I keep telling you, not everybody in the stands behind you are clapping. That's why you have to be able to discern the boos from the cheering. People are cheering you, but there's a lot of people. Sometimes all of that sound gets mixed in together. So yes, you are definitely going to have some people that are not happy. Jesse, videos to YouTube, maybe the quality of the videos is higher. I don't know what's been going on, but it seems like the last couple months, YouTube has really kind of been a little bit more problematic. Nate says Brazil, Norway at 4 p.m., I think, but I'm definitely doing England, Mexico, and Mexico City tonight at 8. I'd rather have 30 of y'all than 3,000 fake supporters. Absolutely. And we've seen it. We've seen it without going into it. We've seen a lot of people who have these massive followings and they're not even able to manage or appreciate what the people are bringing because they're just there to give them a hard time. I don't want that. I don't want that. Jules, you know what it is. When you start improving in your life, you know how it is, and we've all been there. Get a significant other. Watch your single friends try to find a way to talk you out of being there because they don't want to be left alone. Watch you start losing weight. Nate knows. Watch you start building muscle. Nisi knows. And then the people around you who aren't doing, all you're reminding them is what they can do too. We're all in the same peer group. We're all in the same area. We live the same lives. It's not like Nisi and Nate, had like a personal chef like Oprah or like celebrities do.
No, they just went out and did the hard work. That's the hardest thing for people to look at is I know that person, they did it, I could do it too. And that's where you start getting that that grind against you, that resistance, those little comments. Oh, you look too skinny. They're going to tell Nisi you look like a man, like this and that. Nope. What they're saying is, congratulations, you're doing what I can't do. How come you got all that money? Who needs that car? No, you're just mad because you didn't do it yourself. But we're not, life's too short to start judging other people. And don't compare yourself. Be the best version of yourself. Just sub to Jules, you gotta sub to Jules, absolutely. Okay, Nate, the fake cheers. You got a shave video, fake cheers, fantastic. Jules, you're gonna like it over on Nisi's. You're gonna like it. A lot of personality. Nisi's a sweetheart. Absolutely. But keep on your purpose, guys. If it's bringing you something that makes you feel positive, productive, and it's not to the detriment of other people, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And Nate said it the other day. He said, okay, I'm going to chill out on the weight loss and now I'm going to work on building the muscle. He knew where he wanted to be. He got there and now he's building in a different direction. But he's still progressing on that. Hurt people. Absolutely. What you got up in that room? Yeah, perfect tune for that subject. Twin Glock 40s. Yes, Rise. I see you got a new picture, bringing in that beautiful mug, nice and close. Gave us the zoom in. I like it. I had some guy like 25 try to start a fight because his girlfriend looked at me yesterday. Every day, something like that happens with these momos. Yep. Rise, we had a fantastic session today. I appreciate you being here. We came in, did some stretching. It got strange for a while, Rise. I can't deny it got strange. We did a lot of uh, hip movements and exercises, if you will. A lot of that pelvic floor exercises, but we had fun doing it. And every once in a while, we gotta break loose. We gotta break loose and have fun. Rise has got a great story, guys. If you haven't checked out Rise, make sure you're going over to Rise Relentlessly Official. And when you guys are pulling up on each other's channels, let them know, hey, this is me from Impact. I don't get any like benefit from it, but maybe it just helps jog the memory. Like, hey, saw you over on Impact. Love to see you guys making those connections because I like going over to Nisi's channel and I've seen Major and Nate. Going over to other people's channels and seeing people that I know. Jesse, Impact Crew, you've all been a breath of fresh air online where it's oversaturated with fake and negative content. Thank you so much, Jesse. And again, guys, this is the algorithm in the universe. They don't get it wrong. Jesse is here because of those things. We're finding our people. We're absolutely finding our people. Jesse, we call it the tribe vibe. Rise, if you didn't know, we call it the tribe vibe. TRYBE. The real you begins enlightenment, education, entertainment, engagement, you name it. That's what we got going on. Nisi with the knife. Yes. I'm learning the system, so I made a few changes. Nice. Keep going. If there's any questions, there are plenty of pretty knowledgeable folk here as far as checking out things to do within the channel. So reach out to them because we'd love to be able to help. I think that's the big thing is being able to help and go from there. I'm also on Rumble and on Facebook, but this is the main part where we're at. This is the main place. Yes, guys, we got new folks every day, and Jesse Newman is here, and we got Jules holding it down. We got our Australian presence in the house. Nisi the knife is making me laugh because I don't know the inside joke. There is no inside joke. She's just holding the knife. That's not a joke, Jules. That's Nisi. That's Nisi. Yes. Looking forward to your live, Nate. I'm gonna say a bad word or two. All right. We worked hard for this environment you're experiencing, guys. If you see someone in blue, please give them your thanks because they are part of why the chat goes the way that it does. We had to deal with a lot of trolls, a lot of stupid stuff, a lot of just fatherless behavior.
and it's really gotten better. Thank you so much, Rise. And you have an amazing thing happening. Guys, Rise is world champion and Spartan racer, road racer, all that good stuff, and working on building his muscles. Got a great story about overcoming addictions, overcoming some really deep stuff. And Rise, this is why I wanted you and Nate, Nate's live TV, to be able to connect with each other because you guys have very similar stories about some real deep inner strength and having to come overcome some things. So love to see you guys hook up. Nisi, I do know you well, absolutely. Jules says I'm laughing harder. Sorry, you're saying motivational and great things, and Jules is laughing at Nisi in a knife. Now, and it's you see, it's not like a pocket knife. She's toting around to Michael Myers. She's toting around like a horror movie knife. She could have been there with a butter knife, but no, she's got a whole cleaver. Rise, no, thank you, absolutely, absolutely. You're very welcome, brother. Do not play with Nisi. No, we are not responsible for somebody getting shivved. Nisi used the teethy smiley next to it too. Yeah, now, Jesse? Do you see the diabolical nature? That's not a knife. That's a knife. Exactly. And he had a whole. What was that knife? Oh man, the Bowie knife. He had a whole Bowie knife. That's not a knife. That's a knife. I think we got to spell it Knoif. Knife. In your front bush. Exactly. Exactly. Rise, I. Indeed. She's smiling while she's walking towards you with the knife. Come here, I just want to tell you something. Come here, hug me. She'll be all up in you like Freddy Krueger. Yes, indeed. I'm so proud of you with all your references right now. I got you. I got you, Jules. Indeed. The Paul Hogan. I wish I knew some Yahoo Serious jokes. I don't remember Yahoo Serious jokes, but I remember Yahoo Serious, the comedian. Oh my goodness. Nate says, "Me too, Nisi. I'm about ready to let loose too. I haven't gotten to go live when FA was here. I don't like to be on the phone too much when we're spending time together. I can dig it, Nate. I love knife play. Let me digress. I'm glad to see y'all, though. I appreciate you. I love knife play. Young Einstein, yes. Yes. Impact, you better not come on that live either. I'm gonna be right there. I'm gonna be monitoring. I'm gonna wait for Nisi to come out with those curses. Indeed. Yes. Yahoo Serious. Indeed. Remember that? Yep. We're all just gonna be standing watching Nisi. Just waiting. Okay, Nisi, that's what you do. That's how Nisi acts when we're not around. We have a go knife pinned. Rise, yes. He split the beer at him. I forgot all. Yes, young Einstein. That was we had that rush. There was a point in time where the U.S. had that rush of like Australian, just the infatuation with Australia. Jesse, yeah. Now Jesse's giving us the knife and smile. That smile, like the knife next to the smile, it makes that smile look very disingenuous. Makes it look very, very like, now I'm going to stab you and smile while I'm doing it. Nate's she was ready to put two dogs down on the live stream last night, but here kids were being hard headed. She couldn't go full shiesty poo on him. Drop Dead Fred. I think Drop Dead Fred was Australian as well. I think you were right, Major. Major frantically trying to cover up knife talk. And you know when I feel like that the Australian thing really hit is when the Australia 2 boat beat America in the not the Ryder Cup in the sailing when the Australians beat America and they remember that they released it and it had that giant fin underneath it that changed the game.
I think that's when we started to look and be like, well, we got to see what Australia's doing. You either, Major, can't get my bad words out when you're there. Yep. Nisi, Nisi knows. Nisi knows. Drop Dead Fred is British. You did just say mate. Now, but we gotta take Jesse's. We gotta have we gotta less facial and less facial mate. Just like I had a stroke mate. I'm still working on it. Still working. Still working on it. On the bit of the Aussie. Trying to be a proper bloke. That sounded more British. That sounded more British. The Australian is still, it's more laid back. Darrell, what's going on in Texas? Yes, Jules, it's happening. It is happening, mate. First Pelicans, the rest of the transformation is happening. Jules, you gotta stay regular. I need those regular I need those regular inboxes. Gotta have those, Jesse, too. I gotta have those regular inboxes. If I'm gonna get us official, if I'm gonna get official, I gotta get it. Carlos, be patient, is in the house, guys. Carlos, I love that new picture of you. Carlos putting in work, guys, over on his channel. He does some exercise. He has some good group talks as well. Darrell, how have you been? The alien hunter. Been working on being on my phone less. In fact, I got you. So if I don't get worried, if I don't get back as quick as usual, and anybody else I talk to frequently, I love that you're taking the time to do a little bit more for yourself. Absolutely. Carlos does have a good channel. I love it. Carlos, be patient. Carlos works with patients as well. So Carlos is doing things in the medical, helping the elderly, and I believe dementia patients, if I have that right, Alzheimer's. So that is work that is definitely to be saluted. We salute you. Next impact quote of the day, Jules, you got to stay regular. Jules, you got to stay regular. Yeah, regular. You got to stay regular. And yeah, and what's it? What's another one? Don't stuff it up. Yeah, don't stuff it up. Jesse's like, this guy, he's an absolute pelican. Regular. Yes, on the regular, mate. Regular, mate. Yes. I've got to find the words. I got to find the words. I think certain words are going to help. And eat your foiba. Yes, the walkabout. Yes. Major's on fire. So, just so I'm clear, guys, just so we're clear, this is all in absolute appreciation. I'm not trying to appropriate. I'm not trying to lampoon or like, I want a legitimate accent. I want a legitimate accent. What's up, mods? Thanks, brother. All is well. Been trying to make it in live, in the live. You're doing a fantastic job, Carlos. Keep going. You have some really deep conversations, and you're getting in the exercise as well. Keep doing your thing. Yes, on the regular. Eat your fueba. Indeed. I just got to find. I think it's finding the right words. I think it's not just the accent, but it's the terms that are used as well. Because it'd be hard to say trunk, like get in the trunk of the car. You got to get in the boot. Get in the boot. Nate says, Major shout out to Major and Screed too. You guys are the GOAT mods. Seriously, you deserve your flowers. I completely agree. Screed Foiba was spot on. Oh, we got it. We're on to something. Yeah, we got some good folks, Nate. We do got some good folks. We are very fortunate. But I'm getting it down slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. And we just have fun with it. That's all we're doing. And my friends from the UK, they would work on their American accent. So sometimes they would get really proper, instead of proper they'd go proper, and they would talk a little bit slower, and they had the American dialect. Foiba sounded like you're from Boston. Get in the car, Jules. Get in the car. We're going for some coffee. The coffee costs a quarter, and I'm gonna have some water. Water. The coffee. The lady that serves the coffee. Her name is Maud. Maud's dog. Maud's dog in the car. Yeah, I'm all over the place. Jules, I got it. I know, but you're my Rosetta Stone. I got to have you coming through. Just drop me some videos or drop me some voice ones where it's just like, okay, repeat after me. Repeat after me. Just give me some repeat after me's. Yes, when is David's birthday's coming up, isn't it? The 7th? David's birthday is coming up. 2 days. Yes, indeed. Screedily D. Thank you for the reminder. Screedily D is the official accountant of Impact Athletics Association. She helps Major and I account and is also keeping dates as well. And the seventh is David's birthday, so we hope that he is in. What's today? Today's Sunday, so Tuesday. Tuesday is his birthday. Spider, Foiba. Yeah, I got to hear these. Yeah, I think I'm sounding like the Kennedys now. Nate, little bit of the East Coast. I know. And there, Nate's got some sayings that I, I definitely haven't repeated yet, but I feel like it would help bring out the accent. It brings out the attitude. I think that's the thing. I think you got to embody like the attitude, the spirit of the people when they say it. Because Nate, like when Nate says "mother," it's your mother. Yes, give me a yeah. Don't be a scumbag. And when Nate and I talk, he laughs because like I'll curse sometimes, and so he's like yeah I love that you curse. I'm like yeah sometimes give me a scumbag. Don't be a ball bag. Don't be a ball bag. I like ball bag, but I do like scumbag. But Nate embodies it. Nate embodies saying it, not being a scumbag. Nate embodies the pronunciation. Now, what I want to hear is Jules say scumbag. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear Jules and Jesse say scumbag. Call me. Yes. Was Deborah Harry from Boston? Call me. Call me. Call me. David is so supportive. I went on his page. No content, but all our videos are shared to his page. David is an amazing contributor for sure. Major looking up fact and try to cover up scumbag and ball bag word flags. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I like that ball bag. Don't be a ball bag. And I think there's W in that BAWL. I remember meeting Dave the first time. Do it again. Do it again. Which one, the ball bag or the scumbag, or your mother? Your mother. Nate's yeah. When you see Nate sign off, he's always all right, guys. Be out of here. Have a good one. Until your mother, I said. Oh, this man is wild. This man is wild. I got to yeah. I got to get these down. I got to get regional, internationally regional. The friends that I have from England, I would have them give me the thickest like Cockney accent in the cursing. I embody the scumbag too. I embrace my inner scumbag. Uh, yes, don't be a wanker. Don't be a proper wanker. Don't be a Bella and Day. Don't be a proper wanker. Boy, mate, being a wanker, yeah, wanker. Jesse, whereabouts? Where are you from? Accent must be thick. Jesse gave it to us where he was from. I believe it was like 80 miles away from Sydney. Both. I'm working on them. I'm working on them. Guys, drop me some videos. Drop me some Rosetta Stones. I need Nieces also. Nieces got her own dialect too. Nisi says, Jules voice chat me a bad word. Stop it. She uses pelicans. That's what I need to hear Nisi calling people's pelicans. What I need is Jules to like do my voice message, like the voice greeting. Yes, Vincent Spider's not here right now, so leave a message and don't be a pelican, yeah. Don't be a pelican, mate. Bringing out my inner Mexican tonight versus England too. There we go. Jesse says, "Where is Cabarita Beach?" Cabarita Beach. My daughter's boyfriend, Pelican. He's so confused. Major, we're in the same. We're in the same bird watching club right now. Absolutely, plenty of pelicans. Yes, isn't it something where you just look and that inner head shaking. Just, okay, I don't think you can, Jules. I don't think that you can. You might be able to do a video and leave it unlisted, and then you can add people to it. But Jules and Nisi are both on Instagram. So guys, if you want, I can connect you guys through Instagram as well. Nate, that environment in Mexico is going to be insane. 7,500 feet of altitude might be too much for England and the Mexican Spirit playing at home. Yeah, yes, that SMH is just on auto. Just nope, nope, nope. Yeah, Nate, I tend to agree. When you have home field advantage like that, it's not like they're playing a country that isn't big on their soccer. They're playing. It'd be like Mexico playing in England. Like you are absolutely not having any support. Jules says, "Major with the Pelican. You have no idea how proud I am. Wait, am I officially influential? Did I just become an influencer? You an influencer, Jules? Indeed, influencer Sheila. She gave us the. She's the Sheila, the Pelican Sheila. Impact Crew. You okay? That was what I pinned. I was ready to read Jesse's again. You know what? I will say Jesse said we have been a breath of fresh air. Nisi says I'm going to send you an inbox. I really don't know how. I usually go on Instagram. Give me a long minute. Yeah, Nisi never goes. She doesn't return my stuff. The groomsman was watching Canada versus Morocco yesterday before the wedding. Nice. Hey, you might as well. Like you're not the one getting married, so you might as well hang out. That's great that you got to go check out a wedding MOP. Hopefully there were some uh, some women fighting for the bouquet that you got to scoop in on, introduce yourself to. That's a nice spot. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's a nice spot, mate. Cabaret Beach. It's a mighty nice spot, mate. I feel like I gotta ease. I gotta be way more tranquil. I feel like I need a lager. Couple of lagers, couple of points. Then I can get my Aussie on. Nice spot in Cabaret Beach, mate. Lots of blokes out there, lots of good blokes. Energy is real. If that crowd is lit, Mexico will wreak havoc. Absolutely. Jules says, guys, Jessica basically lives where Chris Hemsworth does. Thor. Not a bad spot indeed. Indeed. I'm in Sydney. Jules, but the question is Sydney where the airport is? Because I gotta know where to land. We've used up my battery screen. We're approaching 3 hours. 3 hours was a mighty long time, mate. Time, mighty long time. Yeah, I feel like I need a few loggers. Loggers. Going on 3 hours, I know. And Scree still got to go walk. Scree's got and Scree, don't let me run out your battery because you know I need my dose of Screedily knees from Screedily D. Screedily, please, please, baby, please. I need some Screedily knees. Indeed. I didn't know that you could request like upon request and pick blueberries. AdSense time. MOP, you already know. And yes, indeed. MOP, I will say, running as a monetized channel, running through um, or running through Rumble, you don't get the ad time here. So they turn the ads off if you run it through another streaming service. So just something to be mindful of. I only go on the inbox to inbox the nips. Sydney's got the main airport mate. I would come down absolutely, Jesse. That would be awesome. Sports are a lot like life. That's why I love them. Learn a lot of lessons. Sydney Airport. Okay. All right. Guys, I'm building up. I'm building up time. I'm building up time. I'm building up money. And one of the things is to take these trips. Absolutely. One of these things is to take these trips. That would be fantastic. MOP. Yes, I looked through my analytics, and you know where it shows like your like your views and all that stuff. Under the views, it'll say ads turned off, and the ads turned off are every time that I've gone through Rumble. So it's just one of those things to be mindful of. So what I may start doing is just doing these here and then just loading them over there. There's some way that you can load all of your videos from YouTube to Rumble. I'm still trying to figure it out, but you can definitely do it. Jules, yes, we're trying to get it. That's why that's why I was doing the hip rotators earlier. I got to save up for that Thunder Down Under. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to dance for the Sheilas. Get a lager, get a pint or two in me. Start gyrating the hips, mate. I'll be a proper bloke in no time. That accent is terrible, but you know what I'm saying? That Thunder Down Under. Absolutely. Jules, I'm telling you, as soon as we can make it happen, as soon as we can make it happen, I want to get up to the UK. I'd love to get to Canada, but I also need to go see Nate out on the East Coast. I need to see Major. I need to see Scree. I definitely got to walk with Scree, see those Screedly knees. The Thunder Down Under, mate. Indeed. Impact International. That's there's a third eye with that, Major. Impact International. Hopefully no incident. Impact International incident. I don't want to be like that kid in Singapore where I end up getting caned in public for something I had no idea. In local news, an American man in Australia is being held for showing his nipples in public and gyrating his hips. After being throttled by three red kangaroos, authorities picked him up where they took him into custody. Yeah, remember that kid? Yes, Commander in Chief Vince. Yes, remember that. Mate, you saving money, but you're showing viewers your feet for free. Amateur. Impact OF will go off. Yes, indeed. I'm giving away free foot content. You'll be in Sydney by Tuesday. Yes, that is true. That is a rookie mistake, indeed. Rookie mistake. Jesse knows. Oh, Jesse, I think there's more to Jesse than we know. We've just met this man, and we already figured out. Yes, indeed. Weird has entered the chat again. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That could be a thing. What do we call it? Like the OF would just be like yank feet, just yank feet. Jules, indeed. Jules, did you change your picture back? Jules changed it back to the one. I love the picture, the face picture. I think that one is IA, but yes. Oh my goodness, yeah. I've been rubbing my feet. All of this stuff. My goodness, we are so busted. There, yeah, guys. If you ever come to Impact and there's just like a yellow tape sign through it, I didn't do it. YouTube did. They just shut it down. You can't beat the willing. Nate's live dog. Yep. Right, Jesse. People pay to see feet, and he do feet scrubs. Yes, I do. I do. I do. Nisi, that's going to be our collab. I'm flying out to Nisi, and because she does massage therapy now. I'm just going to have my dogs up there. Hello, Kay.
Hello, Kay. There's a cat just rolling around in the dirt. Yang feet sounds super sketch, doesn't it, Scree? Wait, why didn't Jesse's foot content comment not get pinned? Is that what should that be the new pin? Super duper sketch. Oh my goodness. I'm going out to yes, I'm going out. And that's what we got. Let me see if I can I pin that one? Mm-mm-mm. Replace pinned message. Boom. There we go. Major looking up fact feet for sure. Scrambling. Right? Yes, indeed. Psst, 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 psst. Hey, kitty. Indeed. Well, I feel like I should put socks on now, but it's too late. Too late, baby. No, too late. Salih Ali says, stand up. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Salih Ali, please, please subscribe to us. There we go. I feel like I should put socks on. Do the sport. What is the sport? Salih Ali. Salih Ali. Salih Ali Ali Ali. Salih Ali. Nate says you wouldn't believe what people want word kicks with kinks. Yes. My girl was telling me some stories when she was a dancer. Yeah, I'm telling you. Sal is new. Yes, Sali, come on in. Sali, where are you coming to us from? Welcome to Impact, my friend. Guys, if we're doing foot content, we got to go all in. That means I got to pull up, and Nisi's got to scrub my feet. Nisi's got to give me the foot scrub. I'm passing my new person, Sal, the crown to Sal. Yes, indeed. Nisi, that's our collab. Is I'm flying out, and I'm getting yes. Nisi can practice that massage therapy, relaxation. Sali, where are you from, my friend? Jesse, you might have to hold on to that crown. Sometimes they just pass through. But you are official already, Jesse. Let's make no mistakes about that. No misgivings. Jesse is he's a proper bloke. Proper. People will buy dirty socks and oh, that sounds like the worst Dr. Seuss ever. Nate just dropped the worst Dr. Seuss ever. Jesse, yeah, Jesse's definitely one of us. How are there no trolls? But I'm gonna have to block everyone. Right. Edward Coronado, what's going on? Scree, yeah, Scree's like, I don't know what to do. This guy's over here doing pelvic thrusts, rubbing his feet, showing his nips. Edward, how are you doing? Edward Coronado. I feel like it's been a while since we've seen that name. Welcome, welcome. Nate. Yeah, fart jokes. We are cooked. Great morning. It is indeed, Edward. How are things with you? How's the family? Yeah, Scree, they clown when you're gone. Well, let's be clear. We're not clowning Scree. We need Scree. It is not happening without Scree, but we do cut up. We're like Nisi in a Nate chat. Ed was here last at 460. Okay. It's been a minute. Dax, what's going on? Dax is in the house. Jules says, Nisi, thanks. I will take beautiful today because I don't have cute feet for content. I don't think that matters, Jules. I don't think that matters. I'm gonna take a trip down. We'll do a collab as well. We'll just step in some Vegemite. How about that? We'll just walk through Vegemite. Camera close in on our feet, and we'll just do Vegemite. How about that? Athena, what's going on? It's been a while since I've seen Athena's name. Dax, it is good to see you as well. How is Connie? How's the family? Yes, Jules, we gotta get these collabs. Foot content for sure. Oh my goodness. I don't think they need to be cute. I think ugly feet has a place in these platforms too. Absolutely. Looking like you've been playing soccer with coconuts,
Get those busted up knuckles, smashy feet. Jesse, you're on. I think Jesse knows. Jesse may have some foot content somewhere that we just don't know about. Yes, feet mogging. Exactly. Major, Major, how you going with the foot facts in the back there, mate? Right? And I think Jules just left the chat. She's like, I'm not walking through Vegemite with this pelican. We're gonna stomp all night in the neighborhood, Nisi. Yes. Definitely don't fall asleep snoring. People was doing that. Oh, you fell asleep in class. Yes, you can't do that. Jesse, I think I may have ran off Jules. Athena, how have you been? How has your family been? Oh, Major. Yes. This is this has been one of those days. July 5th, it will go down in infamy. Rejuvenating myself with some morning warm-ups. Absolutely, Edward. We had a beautiful workout this morning. We started when it was dark outside. Crispy critter, if you're into foot ulcer picks, I got you. There we go. There we go. Just putting some Lanacane on your feet or whatever is going to help. Dax, breaking news: the Minnesota Vikings hate the Green Bay Packers so much they refuse to get a Lombardi Trophy. That is crazy. Chris, we are making it weird. Athena, hi everyone, just tuned in. What are we working on today? Athena, we did some walking this morning. We did some elongation of the hamstrings. We did some push-ups. Then we came in, we did a little bit more stretching. It got a little crazy. I'm not going to lie, it got a little crazy. We did a lot of hip and gyrations, a lot of pelvic floor stretches. And now we've just been sitting here just talking. So yes, we've had a good day so far. Yes, Edward, we started at 4:30. We are rapidly approaching 3 hours. Nate says, seeing my feature be cruel and unusual punishment, not erotic. One person's erotic is another person's cruel and unusual. Yeah, Jules, you can rub under his other foot with me. There we go. Jules left the chat. Jules was like, nah, I'm out. I'm out of here. She's pulling a Nisi. She's going to report me. Athena, I'm doing fantastic. I appreciate you for asking. Thank you so much. Jules, I'm still here, just finishing stretching, trying to figure out if I'm dreaming because it looks like the live stream, but there's a lot of weird words that my brain is familiar with. Yes, indeed. Like foot and rub. Yes. MOP, you like the longer videos and the streams. Okay. That is, so it feels like a dream. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Uh, MOP, you like the longer streams and videos. Okay. I take it you guys don't. Sometimes the quickies are necessary, but when we have time to do the extras, I'm definitely down to do the extras. Definitely down. It's a screen fever dream. Indeed. Indeed. This has been one of those ones. This has been, I don't know if Major can put at the end, this has been another quality broadcast from IAA. It's been a broadcast. It's definitely been a broadcast. Quality, that's gonna be subjective. I fell asleep while getting massage. We practice on each other, not the learning part. Sounds like a great workout. Sorry I missed it. Athena, you can always go back, pon de replay. You can go back and check it out, and you can pick out any of the workouts. Some of the ones in the live library will say follow in big letters at the beginning of the title. That's a good one to follow. So we would love to have you check them out and leave me a comment, see how it worked. How did Nisi get me on the other foot? I don't know, but I mean, hey, I got 2 feet. There's plenty of foot to go around. That's all I'm saying. Edward dropping the coin. Thank you so much. Sanchez is back, man. Good to see you. Stay faithful and serve others. Sanchez is in the house. McShann, good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping in. Talon. MOP, yeah, sometimes we got to do it. Teamwork makes the dream work, MFs. That's what I love about Nate. There's just an injectable curse anywhere. Jesse waiting for Major's foot facts. I don't think there are. Well, we might have to dig into some reflexology. Now, I don't know how you are going to incorporate rubbing a man's feet with Vegemite,
but I think that if anybody can pull it off, it's going to be Major. If there is some nutrient value in Vegemite, when I get to Australia and step through some Vegemite, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, I'll find something. Yes, plenty of I believe there's plenty of down under content, down underfoot content. Yes, indeed. But first, but first, we may have to go up and see Nisi and get that motor. I don't even the Motor City foot rub is gonna have, like everything's gonna have to have a name or a theme. Major, the Vegemite massage is now recognized for actual spa treatment. Instead, it is a humorous Australian colloquialism used to describe gently kneading Vegemite and butter onto hot, crispy toast. There we go. There we go. Athena. Yes, get it, Pondiri play. Indeed, Athena. Let me know. Oh my goodness. Right. It just sounds like it's a regular thing now, mate. The Vegemite massage. I'm going to need the Vegemite massage on my foot. Indeed. Yeah, you can set aside the hot crispy toast. Just be rubbing it on my feet. Indeed. Rubbing a man's foot with Vegemite can increase blood flow and stimulate a part of the brain that handles the horny impulse. It's going to increase blood flow, all right. And I'm going to leave it at that. It's going to increase some blood flow that handles the horny impulse. I would like, oh man, I feel like that's going to like, I don't know, put into overdrive. Major, yeah, indeed. Major and I just had like a 2 hour meeting too, and this is where I take it. I flew this plane right into the mountainside. Aaron's got bills for Jimmy to pay. I've been here this whole time and been laughing. You all are fantastic. Aaron, thank you so much. Hopefully, we have earned your subscription. We love to have new folks, and I appreciate that. I love that Aaron's got bills for Jimmy to pay. Absolutely. Which Jimmy is it? I feel like it could be Jimmy two times from Goodfellas. I'm going to go get the papers. Get the papers. Or it could be the Jimmy from Seinfeld. Jimmy jumps high. Jimmy's in the chat. Jimmy's got Vegemite on his feet. I don't mean to be like Samuel L. Jackson in Pulp Fiction. I'm just being genuine. Nope, Nate, don't change a thing. First of all, Nate is a gorgeous specimen. Handsome guy, the blue eyes. Yes, he's got the smile, all that stuff. Now he's out here. Yes, he's just swagging it out in his best East Coast way. Yeah, not mad at you. He's gunned up. Aaron is liked and subbed. Fantastic. Fantastic. Aaron, welcome to Crazy. I mean, impacted. Controlled flight into terrain. Exactly. Exactly. We talked about it. Okay, guys, just ease back on the handles and it'll take you up. Nope. What did I do? I pushed it forward, plane right into it. We were right out of the sky. It's just a line from a silly song my high school friends and I wrote back in the day. Oh, nice. I would love to know the rest of the lyrics and the chorus. That's a bar. I mean, honestly, those are bars. Aaron's got bills for Jimmy to pay. Absolutely. I can't control him. He's breaking up right now. Exactly. It's like airplane, all the sweat coming down. This does make sense. It does make sense. You found your people, and the universe and the algorithm don't get it wrong. I mean, we're here for the exercise, but every once in a while we get into just absolutely going bananas. Welcome, welcome. Jimmy O, Jimmy, Jimmy O, Jimmy O, Jimmy Mac. Yes. Or the J, the I, the M, the M, the Y, the J, the M, the Y. That's Jimmy. That's Jimmy. The algorithm thought Aaron would fit right in. Exactly. We have gotten Aaron. We've got Jesse. It brought Jules out of the shower. It got Jules thinking nipples and then ran to her computer. I love the pin message too. Exactly. Yes, the foot therapy, the foot content, guys. Oh my goodness. What is going on?
But hey, we are here. Aaron, how is the family? Do you do any exercising? Do you play any sports? What do you got going on? We'd love to know a little bit more about that. I don't think Jesse told us either if Jesse's working out or if he's getting back to it. I don't know if I knew if we found out much about Jesse, other than he may or may not have some foot content hidden away somewhere. Yes, indeed. Scree, I'm telling you that algorithm, it's just like it's finding it's ear hustling people and it's connecting the weird things. So at some point somebody said foot massage. Aaron, beware, they're mad but good eggs. The one on the screen is the craziest. Oh my goodness. I have a blast with you guys. This would not be the same if we just did 1,000 push-ups or burpees and just sweated out and left. That's not what we're here for. This is about connecting this worldwide community and having fun. Jules is our PR, absolutely, absolutely. We got a PR. We got minister of security. We've got our official accountant. We've got our goons as well. Oh my goodness, we've got knife wielding Nisi. Nate, have a great Sunday, all. Maybe I'll catch you later on the live. Don't slack just because it's Sunday. You are absolutely right. I'm post breakup of a long term relationship mate on a wellness journey, to be honest, fitness, mental, diet. Jesse, you're in the right place. We absolutely, on a serious note, we do talk about practicing the total health of mind, body, and soul. We talk about practicing taking RCG every morning, waking up, giving yourself a positive thought. So I'm going to say I don't like to give people condolences. I like to congratulate people when they've gone through something like that, because what that breakup means is there's something else out in the world for you to learn and grow from. So I'm not dismissing what you went through, but I'm going to give you the congratulations to say it is time to be able to go on and raise up and do some more things for yourself. So congratulations and welcome. We got you. Mind, body, and soul. RCG. Polish your belt. Know yourself, guys. Those are homemade emojis, homemade from Impact Athletics Association. And there's a reason. So you can put those things together and have that reminder. Absolutely, Jesse. I've been there before. We've all been there. Somebody asked, I think yesterday, what was have I sustained a major injury? And physically, no, I haven't. But I said heartbreak. We've all been through that. Random thought: have you seen the movie Constipation? It hasn't come out yet. Edward with the humor. I love it. All right, Nate. Nate again dropping the profanities. I love it. I'm here for Nate. Yeah, Jesse, absolutely. Edward, that was good. I like that. I like good clean humor like that. Exactly, rim shot. But seriously, folks, I just flew in from Philly, and boy, are my arms tired. Absolutely. I'll be here all week. Be sure to try the veal. Tip your waitress. Jesse, check me out. I just went through all that crap. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think Nate would go over huge down under. I think Nate would go over huge. Nate, we got to go down to Australia. We got to go down. Absolutely. I think that would work out. Nate's already been a world traveler, so I think that would be fantastic. Nate does have a great channel. He does absolutely speak the real. He does give it to you real. Nisi does as well. Absolutely. Ray, the Shiva, absolutely. Guys, they speak it real. Jules, Jesse sending you some love, man. But yes, agree. Your evolution and better things coming, our friend. Be kind to yourself. Excited for your well-being journey. Yes, absolutely, Jules. I like the new names. How did you come up with Jules something? Where is that from? Because I believe it was Jules 007, wasn't it? The secret agent. Boom, 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 boom. Nate's live down under. I know. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? Happily single for 3 years. Nisi Poo, somebody's going to come scoop you up. or you're going to scoop somebody else up, possibly at knife point. What's meant for you cannot be taken away, Jesse. No, you've been given the gift of growth. For whatever reason, however it ended, there's growth connected to it. There's lesson connected to it. And that is the best part, is when we get to be able to sit and say, what is life teaching me? This is Betty M philosophy of stair climbing grandma. She always asks, what is life is teaching me? What am I supposed to learn from this? So rather than asking, why does this happen to me, or get into the the self-loathing, self-deprecation, say, no, there's a lesson in this. And through lesson is growth. Who's hiding in the luggage? I know for sure. Exactly. Nate, but I feel like we got to show up dressed like kangaroos. We already have Screed. Is that for me? Time for our date? Time for our date, dear? Yes, indeed. Exactly. And that knife is not for spreading Vegemite. I'll tell you that much, mate. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Now it's time for date night, eh? Indeed. we Screed has a knife too. Indeed. All right. Hey, some tough Sheilas in the chat, eh? And Nisi, I knew you had it in you. She's like the dark Sith. Yes, feel it flow through you. Come to the dark side. I think that no is, yeah, that it's not for me. Screedily, Screedy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Screedy? Screedy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Screedy? Screedy, are you okay? Screedy, are you okay? Are you okay, Screedy? You've been stabbed by, you've been scrabbed by a Screedily. Da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun. Ow! Da da dun dun. Never mind, guys. Never mind. She's not okay. Oh, we'll all be not okay together. But guys, if you honestly do have something legitimately going on, you know where to find. You can inbox on YouTube. YouTube has inbox now. I'm on Instagram. There's an email. There's Facebook. Plenty of ways. Alien Ant Farm. Yes. Yeah, that was a great cover. Anyone want blueberry pancakes? She changes the subject. Scree. Oh my goodness. Yes. Can we get a food video of the pancakes on the lap with the little knee? I know. Please don't block me. Don't report me. I'm just asking. Can we get the screedily knees and the blueberry, please? This is my family. They're just being silly, just playing around, dancing kangaroos to men at work. Yes. Not with the knife, screed. Not with the knife. It is pride. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Jules, boom. Knees can be found on my OF. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Send me the link. I've never been on OF, but if there's blueberries and knees, yeah, yeah. Major, best job in the world. I get to hang out with Major. I get to hang out with Scree. I get to hang out with Nisi. We got this amazing staff. We got these amazing folks that come on in. Zena is back from Spain. Edward says, how many push-ups should I start the day off with? Edward, how many push-ups have you been doing? Are you brand new to working out? What do you got going on? Are you brand new? What do we got going on when we're talking about starting off push-ups? Because each person is going to be a little bit different. Jules, give me that heart. Give me that yum yum. Yes, indeed. I'm at the beach now. Just finished seafood lunch. Yes, it's all light. Okay. You know what? If you can do, I would like if you can do 10 push-ups relatively easy, then I would say go for 4 sets of 10. Like I have my athletes when we do exercise, I say do no fewer than 4 sets, but no more than 10. So you can go between 4 and 10. So if you're feeling good after the four, do fifth, do five. If you're feeling good after that, do six, but don't go past the 10. And do it in reps of 10. Rye says it's so sad when I can scroll up and see this clown dressed like Captain Jack Sparrow. And that doubt has over 200 people watching and over 1,000 likes. Like, what the actual F? Rise. I know. I know. But we're just going to keep building and doing what we do, and our communities together are going to help build. Cena says 50 push-ups every hour is my daily routine for 8 hours. Fantastic. Jules says, okay, I've got to hit the hay, but you've all been fab. Have an amazing day. Be good. Thanks for the laughs. Indeed. Indeed. Jules, have a fantastic one. Please don't forget, give me the give me that Rosetta Stone. Give me a Rosetta Stone, Jules. Rise. People like the chaos. They like the messiness of it. They don't want to see buttoned up. They don't want to hear the positive messages. But you, my friend, are going to grind through it like we all have. Consistency and discipline are going to rule your day. Absolutely. Jules, have a great night. Jesse, how are you doing? How are you hanging in? It's got to be what, 1, 2 in the morning? Fan of grilled squid. I've never had grilled squid. Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Jules. You are lovely. You are lovely indeed. We appreciate you guys. Yeah, Cena, I've never had grilled squid. Rise, we got a mission, my friend. Your channel, Nate's channel, Coach Will channel, all the channels here, Nisi, Nate, Scree. We're putting that positivity out there. It's going to help people recalculate, calibrate their priorities. Crispy, we are impact. It's changed my mindset. Fantastic. I love that. You know that Mortal Kombat character that can disappear from one side of the screen to the opposite? I forgot who that was. Was that Sub-Zero? I feel like it was like ice and then pop back up. Or was that Raiden? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Jesse, 12:45 here, mate. Yeah, I better turn in soon. Was meant to sleep earlier, but too much fun here. Jesse, get that sleep, my friend. Get that sleep. We love having you, and we look forward to seeing you very soon. I don't want to push you out of the chat, but rest is one of our big four: hydration, nutrition, exercise, and rest. Get that rest, guys. Rise, absolutely, and Major is right. We are going to try to change, and we can only change our little corner, but little by little. And as we connect, things get bigger and bigger and bigger. We all start connecting. The impact way is going to become standard. No joke. Absolutely. Rise, just drop kick someone in their live and appear back here like nothing happened and watch the chaos, right? Kuja, am I pronouncing that, or is that KJ? Hey, Judah. So, what's your thoughts on alcohol? Do I drink or no? Alcohol in moderation, I have no issue with. I do not. I have not taken alcohol in quite some time, and the last alcoholic beverage that I had was kombucha. So it was the fermented drink, more for probiotic gut health, and it's got a little bit of alcohol in it. But be careful. Be careful with alcohol consumption. It's not just the alcohol, but there's sugars in it and the decisions that come with it. So that's my thoughts on it. How about you, Judah, K. Judah? Jesse, all right, Impact Crew, I must get some beauty sleep. Thanks for all the well needed laughs. Make sure you break up more fun. Absolutely, Jesse. And we look forward to seeing you. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. That's a great question. Rise, I love everyone. By the way, I really hate the algorithm. It doesn't treat things that are important as such, but can spread sex, violence, drugs, and suicidal, homicidal content quickly. Yeah, yeah. We got to be mindful of that and got to be careful. Scree says, I don't drink alcohol because there's always something better to do. Right. My new hangover now is if I stay up too late. It used to be, you drink too much and then you feel all crazy the next day. My new hangover is if I don't get enough sleep. And I love that. I love that I don't need alcohol and to be able to say, like, cool, I can do better things. Absolutely. Fair enough. Yes, K. Judah. K. Judah is right. Red wine and bourbon in moderation. You know what? Red wine, it actually helps like the blood flow, if I'm not mistaken. It's kind of like blueberries and stuff like that, where uh, helps with blood flow, blood thinner. I send you an Instagram message and follow. I would love to send you photos and videos so you can make your way over here next summer, hopefully. Absolutely. Absolutely. Guys, Australia, but Cena has been very generous and invited and given an invitation to come to Spain. Major has been very generous and given an invitation to visit his farm. So plenty of stuff, good stuff happening. I like, but understand where people are coming from. Yeah, each person has their own thing. K Judah, and honestly, I would rather probably have a glass of like a sweet red Rosquetta. It's been so long, I forgot how to pronounce it. Roscata. I'd rather have that than a soda. Definitely. I had a few last night at the cookout to fit in, but didn't feel right, so I stopped. When I got home, I knocked out 100 burpees because I was mad at myself. We learn with everything, guys. Life is always teaching us. Stay enrolled. Be a student of life. There's lessons. There's information. There's lessons. There's education. There's wisdom. There's knowledge. All of that is constantly floating around us. Keep taking it in. Well, not to fit in, but because everyone there was drinking and I was the new neighbor. I understood. Yep, bear the anxiety. I got you. I understand, Rise. I understand. You have a couple, but next time they'll see you not drinking and doing burpees. Like you're going to change your neighborhood. That's what's going to happen. You're going to change the neighborhood. They're going to see you doing your thing with that garage door open, doing your work, and it's going to change. It's going to change the neighborhood. Absolutely. There goes the neighborhood. But Cena says that Rise very normal. Don't beat yourself up. A few drinks is no issue if that's what you chose. It's not like you're drinking every day or so often. Enjoy life. I just turned in 40 scapular push-ups. Nice, nice. Is that like the where you're kind of facing down and doing that? That's good stuff. That is good stuff. Fantastic. That is amazing. Two claps for that. Two claps indeed. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, sir. Everyone knows me as the guy who works out all the time in his garage. I'm the only house before going into the neighborhood. Hey, you know what? We had that too, and I had the door open all the time. I my garage was called the dungeon. We called it the dungeon. When I moved all the stuff to the backyard, it was the proving grounds. But everybody knew. You'd see me sprinting down the street, pulling a tire, pushing the car, you name it. Everybody knew. Absolutely. It's when the hands are turned out. Okay. Cena says, Coach, when you make your way over here, you got to jump into the sea, though. It's shallow and amazing. 100% no sharks. Oh, you had to bring up sharks. Okay, I got a year to get ready to jump into the water. I got a year. I got you. The dungeon. Yes, there we go. They're like-minded. Like-minded. Kate Judah says, I'm not consistent in a lot of things, but I got to say it's pretty cool to see how consistent you are. Respected, subscribe. I appreciate that, Kate Judah. Today is 489 days in a row. But remember, this can be your day one. And we're still all here together. So, universe, algorithm, don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong. You're here for a reason. And even if you don't do it every day, just find it like if you're not here every day, doing something for yourself every day. It's a great time to start. Start your day one today. Beach workouts in and out of the water will be great content. I'm there for it. I'm there for it. Do I get to wear like the speedos? Is that the Euro way? Do I got to wear the speedos? Major, we do love having Kate Judah here. Great question, great content, great contribution. Rise, I did that too. I pushed my daughter in the van and pushed it down to the stop sign and back. I had 100 people ask me if they could help me, and I told them I'm training. Absolutely. Edward's birthday suit. I, we still got content to post. I don't know how that's going to go over. Yeah, I think I might have to stick with the speedo. That is 100% the Euro way. I just wear shorts though, and I just learned why they do speedos for the first time. Why do they do the speedos? Oh, I gotta hear that one. I gotta hear why they do the speedos. Major different channel. Yes, different platform. I believe Scree said it best when she said the letters OF. And network indeed. Speedo is the way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys, here we go again, Major. Mm, mm, mm. Birthday suit, Speedo, great content. and foot rubs. Uh oh. Uh oh. Get slather me in Vegemite. Oh my goodness. Yes, indeed. Hey, imagine me trying to find value in that. Right. Exactly. Yes. I don't know if we have. Yeah, I got to hear what Cena's thing is. My computer would explode. Yeah, it might be just become part of your hard drive when men in windbreakers and unmarked vans come and seize all our content. It's a cleanliness thing. Everyone wants to have super obnoxious, super obvious dedicated swimwear in public pools, private pools in the sea because they highly believe swimwear should only be used for the water. Okay, okay. And no one said banana hammock. I thought it, and I thought Scree's gonna come through. She's dropped that banana emoji a time or two before. Oh my goodness, Scree, there's water out by you, right? Is there a lake out by you? And it just happened. Oh my goodness, we've ventured over from HWPO to FAFO. YouTube is about to tell us. And for the extra tan benefit, but most of it is to distinguish that everyone is only wearing Speedo for the water because who wants to wear Speedo to lunch? Ah, screw, there's water everywhere. Ah, sounds like sounds like Speedo weather. Rise, I think I've mentioned this, but this is my top three channels. Thank you so much. Y'all are awesome, funny, smart, and highly respectful. I love popping in and seeing y'all. We love having you. Cena, I have a banana hammock story. Oh my goodness. I mean, we're here. We've managed to keep it PG so far. We've been dog whistling a lot. We've been saying a lot without saying it. So yeah, keep it on that PG. We got you, man. This is wild. I've got a lake, river, and the ocean. Ah, screw that. I okay. Southwest Airlines goes out there. I've got lunch. I've got and I'm only packing one thing. I'm packing a Speedo. Do you find it challenging to be different than most? I think I give in to things based on people around me more than I realize. Is there one thing that helps you to be aligned in your goals? Yes, just knowing me, but it takes time. And it's going to take a lot of experiences to realize like that's cool for them. But once I learned that I have my own way and I enjoy that. Like you got to enjoy you. Have that strong relationship with you because there's no better relationship that you can have than the relationship you have with yourself. Some will say with like a higher power, but as far as other people, have the relationship with yourself so you establish your boundaries, your borders. You can let people know your likes, dislikes, and have that be respected. But that came with time. We definitely go through stages where you are, trying to find your social footing. So I understand why sometimes people do, but yeah, the sooner you can get down to you and know who you are, the better. Great question. For my cousin's 30th birthday, we went to Mexico for the weekend, rented a house. We are huge in comedy and jokes and joking around with each other. So I did what he least expected for the laughs. Full blown banana hammock at the pool date. Oh my goodness. Scree. Scree. Yes. Some of that screedily knee. Absolutely. Yeah, okay, Judah, it takes time. And sometimes I think sometimes we are in we get around a very strong current. Sometimes that can pull us out. That can pull us out to ocean. But you got to just kind of sometimes go across the currents instead of trying to fight it. Find the other ways around it, and that way you can get back to land and get back to your solid footing. Otherwise, it can pull you out. We see a lot of people get lost because they allow currents of other people's energy to pull them away. Meditation helps. Meditation does help. We practice meditation here. That definitely helps, and just being able to sit and be mindful with yourself. Study content of other people who talk about mindfulness. There's Confucius, Marcus Aurelius. I even like things like Jordan Peterson
There's good people out there that have a lot of good stuff out there, good content that you don't have to follow their stuff to the word, to the letter, but you can take it and make it your own. Also, the HWPO routine got me in good shape to where I embraced it, wasn't embarrassed. That's a good thing. Absolutely. Major says know yourself. Yeah, Cena, I'm grateful. I'm grateful to hear these stories. I am grateful to hear them for sure. Scream with that banana in the eyes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, guys, that is a huge part of it. And it might be different in Europe. I don't know, but we live in a pretty superficial society, and so um, I think we just want to look our best, anyways. But definitely, Jay is in the house. What's going on, Jay Disarray? Cena, I'm done discussing the banana hammock. Kay says, cool analogy. Currents and land need that footing to be stable. Absolutely. Absolutely. And sometimes if you've seen like those movies where somebody washes up on shore and they're exhausted and they barely just made it back and they just lay there for a while, sometimes that's just the rest that you need. You figured out who you are, and before you get up and have to start looking for ways to sustain yourself, it's okay to take that moment. You don't always have to be in that fight or flight or always running. So take the time. Take the time to just easily get to know you. Know what the land is. Okay, I'm face down. There's water splashing up, but I feel sand. Take a look at the lay of the land. This is the new you. This is the new you. But we just don't want it to, yeah, pull us out. Coming to Europe recently in the summer made me realize just how carefree and non-superficial people are here. No one cares about others at all or what they think in a good way. It's very refreshing. I would love to be in a place where people just kind of mind their own business. Yeah, where you just kind of come and go. I have heard in Europe though jeans are kind of frowned upon, and that it's looked at as a very American thing. The denim, maybe that's an old stereotype, and maybe I'm dead wrong with that. But I did hear something about like yeah, it's looked at as like lazy dressing or something like that because it's not like a cloth. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay, Judah, are you struggling with anything like that right now? Kind of trying to find your way? Lots of the guys do jean shorts, not the long jeans. It's funny to me. Oh yes, they're doing the jorts, and I think they're kind of like more form fitting and rolled up. I think I've seen that. Yes, a little bit more form fitting. They're not coming with like the '90s hip hop super baggy shorts that look like pants. Jay, how have you been? I can't speak for all of Europe, but here in Costa Brava, you can do whatever you want. It's beautiful, fantastic. That shouldn't isn't that how things should be? Isn't that how things should be? Just being able to have that sort of good life and just being able to acceptance of the next person. Jorts are frowned on upon in the U.S. And they were all the rage for a while. Oh, those jean shorts, but yeah, you can't do jorts anymore. I'm almost 60 and still wearing Levi's. Crispy critter, fantastic. Yeah, yeah, get those Levi's, getting those button flies. That was the thing. If you had to have a pair of Levi's. Jay, I'm struggling with work. I manage a business and it's corporate, and they keep using fear as a motivator. They have told all the managers they are going to get demoted if they can't hit scorecards. What are your options with that, Jay? Have you knowing those warning signs, knowing that those are red flags? This is just what I have done in the past. When I saw the red flags, I started really being mindful of my pay. I started paying my rent, mortgage ahead of time. I started getting my bills aligned and getting things knocked down. So if I had to leave, or if they actually did what they said, I would land on my feet. I was ahead of them. When they tell you, believe them. New job time. There you go, Jay. That's exactly what I was going at. And Italians don't like jeans. I think that was we saw that in Donnie Brasco. Donnie Brasco when Al Pacino told Johnny Depp, you gotta dress like me. You're not a cowboy. You wear something cloth. Hoo ha! Coach, we are still here.
We've been talking and talking and talking. We've been doing hip rotations. We were polishing the belt. We had some good stuff going on. Mike is in the house. Mike, how are you? How's the family? How's the little one? That baby's got to be getting big by now. How are the girls? No long jeans, only jorts. It's hilariously awesome. Oh my goodness. I don't think I ever had a pair of jorts. I got the long jeans. I think if you do that, like if I'm going to like Costa Bravo, if it's not hot, then I got to show up with jeans and like cowboy boots. Like you really got to pull the attention, especially if we're going to be doing the workouts. Absolutely. 25 pounds, big boy. That is amazing. Well, yes, Scree's like, when's he going to get off here? He keeps going and going and going and going. Oh, my goodness. Coach Will came back. Coach, how was breakfast? I believe Coach had to step off to get some food. I remember that movie, Stop Keeping Your Cash in Your Wallet. You got to, yeah, it's in a roll. Yeah, like me. You got to have it in a roll. Oh, it's hot. I just wear Lululemon shorts at normal t-shirt every day. Very relaxed vibes. Roll your cat. Yeah, guys. It's okay, y'all. Y'all don't want no pancakes. Yes. The sea is blue. Love you, Twyla. Scree. I feel like yes, at this point I could have hopped a plane and been landing just in time for those cakes. I gotta go get some I gotta get some scree cakes. Blueberry pancakes on the knees, absolutely. There's some content. I like it, Scree. It's good to have you guys hanging out. Had some eggs, taters, and got the pot roast on the slow cooker. All right, Scree. Instagram inbox. We're gonna get this right. Instagram inbox, as the kids say, sliding in those DMs. Instagram inbox. Yep, you gotta keep your cash in a roll. Love the slow cooker, especially on my Traeger smoker. I've never smoked meat in my life unless we were talking about days that we really squeezed our cheeks. Yes, pancakes. What? It's seen it slides in the DMs. Yep, indeed. Yeah, guys. If you happen to see like my feet and Sophie's backside, you're gonna know. You're gonna know that we got it straightened out in those DMs. I love smoked anything. Yes, indeed. Jay, I had a fantastic time. We went over to a pizza place, had the family, people coming together, um, and as always, like there's always times that you can grow together, if not heal together. So just being together, that was amazing. Absolutely. Sweet, yes. We're gonna have some. We're gonna get smoked for sure. Scree's out there walking like 6 miles a day. I'm like, that's a long clip. That is a long clip. Six miles in a banana hammock. Have mercy. That's a lot of chafing going on. Whole lot of chafing going on. Boom, boom, a whole lot of chafing going on. I'm gonna have to powder the inside of me legs. I'll have to powder me groin to be keeping up with Scree. Ducks is in the house. It has been a minute. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is a rash indeed. Cena, my new favorite food I've discovered is the grilled sea bream dorada fish. Man, you must all try it. Chef's kiss. I will do that. We got a new glitch. They've glitched us twice. Use cornstarch as crispy. Okay. Oh my goodness, Paul, how are you doing? 6 miles in a banana hammock. That is crazy work, guys. That is crazy work. Yeah. Oh, Paul, life is good. How are you doing? Paul has been leaving some comments in the videos in the comment sections. We appreciate Paul's contribution. Ducks, life is good. How are you doing? How's the family? How is the family? How are things been going? Doug's has a big smoker out there too. If I'm not mistaken, I remember Doug's had a big old tree and was like smoking some meat out by a tree. I didn't say it, but that would be good content, Coach. Just saying. I think you're right. I think you're right. Or just a full blown hammock with the string in the back. I think that might be it. Actually, smoking a brisket right now. There we go. Oh my goodness. I hope there's content for that. I hope that we can slide over to Duck's channel and see just a big old smoking hunk of meat. Absolutely. And if I'm not mistaken, Ducks had like the outdoor workout set up too. So there was the smoker by the tree, and then there was like some workout equipment like really close by. Jay, I got a job lined up, but it's a bit of a moral dilemma because I would be a cigarette nicotine territory manager, and I'm not sure how that aligns with my ethics. I completely understand. I do understand. Cena says, "Hey Duck, I've only smoked pork butt and shoulder. We smoked shoulders the other day with the brick workout. We smoked the shoulders the other day, and then squeezing cheeks always smokes that butt. I am great. Just finished 4 tons of gravel. I just got a shower, just stretching. Great, great. Because 4 tons of gravel moving that much, my goodness, that is a lot of movement, and so you need to allow your body to cool down and recover from that. Smoked turkey and smoked brisket is good. Are you talking about together? Are you smoking them together like a turducken, or how does that work? Or are you talking about just two separate things? Ducks, I got you, man. Protein pack, it's my magic circle for sure. Cook and train in the same spot. Oh, that is, oh, yes, yes. Jay, just on the same plate. I got you. You can smoke anything that you can bake. Mm, mm, mm. Well, we've been baking cake too. Sorry, Scree. We've been baking cake and smoking butt. Ah, you guys are wonderful smoked food. Indeed. Cena next to me is homemade smoked salmon on a wood. So excited for that. I think I've had smoked salmon on wood. Smoked blueberry cobbler? What? Major, she's doing this on purpose now. Smoked caramel meat, or is that smoked camel meat? Wait, Paul, you got to go back with that one. Smoked caramel meat? What is that? Oh, Major, I know. Cedar plank salmon. I have cedar plank salmon. I am a monk. Jay Spider, have you ever thought about selling and doing affiliate selling? Like, if you tried to sell me some protein powder, I'd probably buy it because Spider told me it's good. Oh, you mean like having like, guys, enter in my special code Impact 4545 and get this. I don't think I've gotten to where I've gotten deals like that, because usually you have to have like some sort of sponsorship deal, but I haven't gotten that yet. But I appreciate that. I would definitely do that if you guys felt there was something that was trustworthy. For but for now, I don't have a sponsor for it. But cottage cheese and that Oikos brand yogurt with like 24 grams of um, protein per serving is one of those things. One of those elephant trunk man thongs would get eaten up by the tube. Yes, yeah. Duck smoking meat out here in Texas. Steaks with mesquite wood. I harvest myself. Smoked salmon is one of my favorites. Are you fishing out there and catching it yourself, Ducks? Aliens is back. What's one stretch to rule them all? Oh, that's a good question. One stretch to rule them all. I think just being able to really reach and touch the toes, whether you're standing or not, because we're getting the gastrocnemius, you're getting the soleus, you're getting hamstrings, you're getting the gluteus maximus, you're getting the lower lumbar, latissimus dorsi, the scapula, and you're getting neck as well. So I think just being able to reach like that is your whole posterior chain, entire posterior chain. I do like that. How does camel meat taste? Absolutely. I've had smoked camel meat with fat. Okay. Aliens, how are you doing? Scree, I've had smoked deer, rabbit, duck, alligator, never camel. Aliens, it's one of those things, just slowly but surely. And if you need to, take like a towel, put it over your feet, and then you can just pull yourself down slowly.
So there's plenty of ways to work on the stretching, but flexibility is something to work on every day, just like your mile time, your bench press, whatever. Flexibility is going to sustain you for a quality life much longer. Wish you had salmon out there. Yeah, I've had. Is venison the same as deer? I want to say I've had rabbit, I've had duck, I've had alligator, but I don't know if deer and venison are the same. Same now. I need to try some camel meat. They're so friendly. It's kind of like eating a horse. Oof. You even smoke salt? How does that work, Scree? How does that work? Do you smoke it, then you add it to something, so you're treating it before you add it? That's amazing. I only got bass and cats in the lake out here. Understood. Coach, smoked jalapeno cornbread. Come on over to the bay. I got you. Cena, when you get back, yeah, the bay is a trip. That's a day trip. Why am I sweating from stretching, aliens? That can be part of it for sure. But it's a good feeling. Make sure you're hydrating as well. Stay very hydrated before you start stretching out those muscles. Smoked duck is deluxe. That sounds good. Venison is deer. Okay, I've had that. I've had lamb as well. I've had lamb. I've been doing overhead dumbbell press like every other day, pretty much. The only workout I've been doing, which is probably not good. Yeah, you don't want to overdo it. Give yourself, when you work, especially when you're talking about weightlifting and load bearing, when you're talking about doing that, give yourself 48 to 72 hours time for that to rest before you specifically go back and do it. I'd say 48 to 72, 2 to 3 days. That way it gives you time to work on other things. So one day if you're doing shoulder, the next day you can do legs. There's 24 hours. Then the day after that you can do like back and bicep. There's your 48. So if you wanted to go back, you could go back and do the shoulders. On it, West Coast Impact Association meetup in my place. Yeah, I've never been to the Bay. My brother lived in the Bay for a while, but I never made it out there. So yeah, for sure. Yes, you salt something and it makes it smoky. Yeah, I'm learning all sorts of new stuff. I have such a rudimentary, like mine is like level one cooking. I mean, we have fun with it. It tastes good. You guys have seen some of the dishes I've made, but I am not at these. You guys have next level stuff. Cena, that is awesome. I appreciate you. Paul says, well, Cook Lame is offering in Morocco. They have strip lamb. Okay, lamb with prunes. Okay. Is that how they spell lamb in Morocco? Lame. Like here we spell it Lamb. And I'm not trying to be like like I'm that guy. I'm just wondering how the spelling is. Cena, I have a bunch of watermelon. I have about 3/4 of a watermelon that I'm going to get into. I don't know if I'm gonna like what else I got going on, but I do have yogurt. And you know what I love to do? I love to take yogurt and cottage cheese. I will blend that up. I did this yesterday, and I'll give you guys the short with it. I'll put the short out, but then I'll put blueberries in it and blend that up. Then I pour that into a bowl, and then I put chunks of watermelon. So it's like kind of like a cereal almost. No, you got dyslexia. Okay, gotcha, Paul. Gotcha. I got you, my friend. But that's what I got right now, Cena. Amazing. I love fruit. For some reason, I can't eat any melon fruit. Whoa. Upsets the stomach. I got you. I do. Oh, I love watermelon. And the reason, like, for me, it's super, super refreshing, hydrating. So I love that. I like peaches with my cottage cheese. That's another good one. Um, and so much protein in that cottage cheese. I've got a fast mind, so when I write, I forget stuff. Paul, no worries, no worries, my friend. That is okay. We picked it up once I read the second half of it. I was like, okay, we're talking about lamb. We are talking about lamb. No worries at all. This is the language, especially from people around the world. It is a pleasure to overcome when we get to speak with each other, when we get to be in touch with each other. Absolutely. And Paul, my apologies. I hadn't subscribed to you before, but I just subscribed. What would my last meal be? I feel like I feel like my last meal would be whatever I ate before knowing it would be my last meal. Like if I knew like it was time for me to go, I don't think I would have much of an appetite. I think it would be whatever I ate last would have been my last meal. I used to hate cottage cheese as a kid. Now you have me wanting to try it again, hoping my taste buds evolved. Yeah, Major. I'm not. I don't think I would. Yeah, be wanting to eat. Um, Jay. So the thing with cottage cheese, if it's still not really hitting for you, get some of the like. I like the Oikos brand yogurt, but there's Chobani, whatever. I get the vanilla yogurt and I'll mix it with the cottage cheese, and then I'll blend it so it smooths out like the texture, smooths out the texture. Throw in your berries with it. Throw in your fruit. You can throw in spinach with it too, and you can either use coconut water for your base. You can use oat milk, almond milk. You can use cow's milk. Like you can use water. You can use a variety of different bases to get the liquid out of it, to get the liquidy. But if you're still having struggles with the cottage cheese texture and consistency, blend it. It'll smooth it right out. Yeah, just like that. Smooths it right out. And if you have something like banana mixed in with it, the banana kind of takes the cottage cheese taste. Although I don't have a problem with the cottage cheese taste, but it'll help with that. Definitely help with that. All right, guys, we are creeping on 4 whole hours. 4 whole hours. I know Scree's just like, nah. Beef Wellington. I'm making them work to prepare my last meal. Yes, indeed. Cena, I can't do cottage cheese. I wish I could. My wife loves it. Is it consistency? Does it upset your stomach? What's going on? Saw a video of Terry Crews talking about how a good way to start with the weight loss journey is protein intake, making sure you get the protein early and 1 gram per body weight. That's usually the standard. Yes, getting one gram of protein for your body weight. Paul, thanks, guys. It's a great opportunity. Love the impact you have. Always chilled and positive. Thanks for the subscription. So happy, grateful, full of hope. I make uh, I make Guy happy too. Absolutely. Cena, try blending it. I promise you, try blending it with some yogurt. If you can do yogurt and berries, try blending it. Paul, we do love having you. Absolutely. Yes. Scree said beef Wellington. I would, yeah. I guess if you were going to make them work, I would say like some sort of like rare truffle in France where they have to have a certain pig go dig it up. Yes, Paul, reading is good. 220 grams of protein seems insane to me, but I don't think I'm hitting that very often. I'm not, I know I'm not hitting my body weight worth either. I don't even know how much I weigh. I just know that I don't eat a whole lot of protein per day that way. Cottage cheese, Greek yogurt, fruit blended. Is that the recipe? I'll try it to maybe some honey. Yeah, you can throw in some honey for sure. You can throw in some honey with that. Absolutely. So yeah, cottage cheese, the yogurt, the fruit. I throw in a banana, blueberry. Usually those would be my two go-tos. And anything else, like if you got ashwagandha, if you got chia seeds, things like that. If you got that, you can throw it in for sure. Yeah, scree. Yeah, if there's something I need that sautéed mushroom off, from Mars. That one that only grows off of Mars. Yeah, guys, reading books never hurts. I got a chapter to knock down. I'm trying to do like a chapter a day. I don't do the chapter all at once, but I'll break it up. I'll read a few pages, then come back to it a little bit later. Go work on the sign language, all that stuff. Got to jump in the sea for a moment. Oh my goodness, we need video of that. Paul, you are elevating us to another level as well. Your presence here, thank you so much. Cena's going to go jump in the sea with his banana hammock. So I think this is orange in sign language. Definitely water, eat, um, chair. I think it was like the chair, like you're sitting, and then couch is here. So I'm still working on it. I've been around a long time in the fitness industry, and I'm not so sure about the 1 gram of protein per body weight. However, if you go by lean body mass, it makes it far less protein required. Yeah, I've never gone by like the science or the numbers. I've always heard that to be the standard, and maybe that's for people trying to like put on more muscle or things like that. I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, no, banana hammock was a one-time thing, coach. Here we go. Jacob says, "Grandma." There we go, Grandma. Here we go. Jacob, how are you doing today? We're chilling, Jacob. How are you doing today, my friend? We burnt out the battery. I'm in my tablet now. Oh my goodness. We wore Scree all the way out. We put Scree to sleep. Oh my goodness. When I read my mind, remember and recall reflexes there. Good. 2 live battery chat. 2 live, yes indeed. Everybody say hey. Oh, 2 battery live chat. I love that. What workouts are y'all doing, Jacob? Oh, I have to check my phone. It might be like blinking like, hey dude, we're about to go out. Um, Jacob, we got our 100 push-ups in, and we finished up with some stretching, a lot of hip movement. Oh my goodness, that feels good. Jaw jackers. Screen knows me all too well. Oh my goodness, what is my battery saying? Do 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 do. I can't even reach up there. Let me bring it down. Let me bring it down, right? I'm gonna bring you down into me grill. Oh my goodness, I apologize for putting you right in the face. Oh my goodness, yes, what is that? 15%. It is giving me the red. Doot, doot, doot. It is giving me that red. The jaw jackers. Oh my goodness, Rob, what's going on? How are you doing? Calisthenics Life is in the house, NYC. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. How's the family doing? Life is good over here. Callie is in. Yeah, absolutely, guys. One of our people. Guys, this is Callie. Callie's one of those channels you're going to want to go check out when we talk about improving the quality of the health and fitness community on YouTube. He's got one of those channels. He talks to his people. He gives you a great view. He's interactive and he's respectful. He's got a good following. I believe he's up over 1,000 now. Fantastic. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Absolutely. Calisthenics Life NYC guys. There's channels. There's channels I will recommend. I will put a stamp of approval on it. And this is one of them. This man's out here working hard. 2,400 subs all the way up. Nothing can stop him. He's all the way up. Absolutely. Rob, Paul is out in Morocco. He's out in Morocco. This is part of that worldwide community. He's out in Morocco. We got Cena out in Spain. We had Jesse from Australia. We had Jules from Australia. My goodness. My goodness. We can't knock it. We cannot knock it. That is excellent growth, my friend. We've been watching from the beginning, and that is excellent growth. Way to get after it and be after it every day. Man is consistent and disciplined. And you can see the size. I can see the definition and the size that you are putting on. That is amazing. Proud of it. Proud to say. Anytime, anytime. We gotta give people their flowers. We should not be getting flowers at a wake. That should not be the first time we get flowers. It has to be while the people are there and we know and we can show and we can shout it out and say, I approve. I approve. Guys, today's walk was in these Nike free runs. That's all it was. These are some older shoes, but I don't wear them often. but they've held up well. The Nike free run line was one of the best lines Nike ever had. And I don't think that they're doing the free runs like they used to. Gonna go do my daily running. Peace impact. Okay, fantastic. Oh, thank you, Callie. Best community ever. I appreciate that. We have a good time while we're here. And 4 hours we've been on today. 4 hours. So we not only got the physical workout, but we got to connect and just sit and have a good time and laugh. And isn't that what family's about? Isn't that what community is about? That's what we want. I burned out my microphone. Scree burned out her phone. Major's plugged in. So we're going to get up out of here because we've been at it. We've been at it for quite some time. Yeah, I give love and flowers to everyone on here. We give them back, my friend. 4 hours, guys, just like that. We're gonna get up out of here. If you guys can double tap the like, make sure that we get that like in. That would be awesome. We're at 56 right now. But in the meantime, guys, I hope this finds everybody in your place, pursuit, or beginnings of total health, mind, body, and soul. Please keep in mind that your health and fitness are not the same, but if you work hard, you can have that happiness, that longevity, that peace, that prosperity, that inner light that's going to help you shine and navigate the dark times and help other people navigate their dark times as well. So, like we like to say, HWPO, that means hard work pays off. And this is it's not just me. It's not he, it's not she, it is we, because you put that you in unity, and we all put that unity in the worldwide community. And this is the Impact Athletics Association. Guys, please give it up for your mods. They sat here for 4 hours with me. 4 hours. Give it up for the mods. Give it up for the members. Give it up for the subscribers, the new viewers. We got to welcome in the new viewers, and did we go troll free today? 4 hours with no trolls. What a life. Still, all of that is the reason I like to call this the best job in the world. And it is not lost on us that your time is your most valuable currency. So thank you for spending it here. Much love to you. Much love to your families, because they too are part of the Impact Athletics Association worldwide community and family. And you already know, indeed, I don't have a song to end the Impact Show. I don't have a song. And this is how it goes. We had a good old time, and we did just about 40 hours. Well, 4 hours. But we'll be back maybe later today and then get a little bit more power. So I don't have a song to end the Impact Show. I don't have a song. And this is how it goes. Major, give me a funky beat. Scree, get that bass. Put some stank on it. Let me get my horn out. Much love to each and every one of you guys. Have a fantastic day, and we just might pop up a little bit later. So leave me some stuff in the meantime, and again, much love. Have a fantastic day.